Yo, hello. Hello. Hey, Twist. Hello. What's my... I should probably get my phone charger, actually. Okay, pause, wait on that. 1 second. Okay, thank you for pausing. Yeah, welcome, Twist. Hey, Noz. Welcome. Resume. We're back in the room. Hope everybody's doing well. We're back with the boy. Rubsies, we're already in. I appreciate the check, but we are already in. We're good to go. Yeah, doing well. Noz, thanks for asking. I hope you're well as well. Not yesterday, because we were on God of War yesterday, but gosh, when was it? The day before? Or the day before that? We went on a little double date with Gwen and Lord and Chloe, so that was fun. A lot of funny, awkward moments there, so that was Thursday, yeah. So that was fun to go through. But we should be back now. Working away. Were you one of the people that arrested me? I will be honest, I'm not sure who you play, Noz. If you could let me know. I have arrested a few people recently, so you may have been one of them. Benji the Kid? Oh, no. I rode past you, I think, on glass when the rest of the deputies were taking you in, and I just stopped briefly to ask who they were transporting, and you sort of you shuffled out of the office here in Rhodes, and I walked past, or rode past rather. We need to get this guy over to the stables so we can get we can get silver out. There's a few people over here. You're in until the 25th. You must have racked up so much time. The 25th is crazy. This is why crims need like an alt. Because if you get diced and you want to keep playing on the server, you're kind of fucked.
Hello. Hello there. Yeah,
Right.
yes. Those potatoes will come in handy, won't it? With the doctor.
Potatoes, yeah. Oh, I can't walk. Lash.
Yeah, passing the rest of the bloody potatoes.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hello.
You not
Yes,
speak?
do know.
Oh, okay.
Can you speak? I hate that on WildRP.
Which one are you, anyways?
Excuse me.
Which one are you, anyways? I'm Mr. Grave in Calgary Hall. You work with my kin, with my nieces and nephews.
Yes, I'm Detective Glass. Nice to meet you.
Glass, is it? Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. You look spectacular. Aha.
Oh, you're not so bad dressed yourself, sir.
Thank you. Just trying to be transparent with you. We still operate the mill here, yes? So I'm putting those two chaps to work, yes?
I see. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just getting my horse here. About to clock
you
on.
don't owe
so
me anything. You're the one with the badge. I'm just trying to be helpful with you. Yeah? I'm sure I'm not a Braithwaite after all. I'm a Grey. Yes.
Right, of course. Well.
Yes. Anything I can do to help you? How are you doing?
Yes, just woke up really, so I'm about to start my routine here and see what's happening in the crossing. I assume everything's been well so far for you today?
Oh, yes, just fine. I have something for you.
Oh, you have something for me?
Can you carry one thing?
Yeah. Got some spice here in my bag. Thank you. Oh, red.
Yes. So, also, we like to offer your department a weekly, care package of cigarettes and tobacco. And do you know which office would be best to send that to this week? Off the top of your head, or no?
Well, I suppose you could leave it outside the roads office here. I can take it in and
You'll
just
be
let
working for a
everybody
while
know.
today.
Yes, I'll just be in the office for some time, so.
I'll send one of these individuals over with it then.
Great, all right. Thank you very much,
Wonderful. All right, then what's your name again? Goodness.
sir. Glass.
Glass, yes, like a window. Splendid.
Right.
Okay, well, sorry to slow you down. I know you're always busy. Just benevolence of the Grey family knows no end. Just wanted to see if I could help you in any way.
Yes, it's very appreciated. Thank you.
Put these boys on the work right away. Yeah.
Right. Take care, sir. I've met him before. He's like one of the main greys that work or live out of Caliga. And I was like, he's like, which one are you then? I was like, what the fuck did you just say? And it's literally the head of the Grey family. That would have been awful. The fuck did you just call me? Oh my god. The fuck is this? Is that a record?
Oh, there, Glass. How are you?
Yeah, doing well. How are you, record?
So far. Just got robbed. Some fellow named Red.
Just got robbed, you said?
Allegedly named. Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Ah, yeah. Telegrams, you know how it goes.
Yeah,
Just took cash though,
opportunities.
so that's good at least.
Okay, yeah. Not too bad then. Somebody named Red. I feel like I've heard that name before, but it's not uncommon.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing of note in the files, alias-wise.
Yeah.
Was a red, one of those city hats, you know, like a small, fancy-looking, and then red vest. Not a lot to go on. Big black horse.
It doesn't ring a bell. Only red hats I can think of are some of the medics. They like to wear those sometimes. Dames, I think.
I think he was new at the life, perhaps. He seemed a little bit nervous at first.
Gotcha.
He did stick the shotgun in my face, so, you know, not much you could do at that point.
Yeah. Oh, congratulations on your promotion, by the way. Saw that.
Oh, thank you.
Very exciting.
Yes. I'm looking forward to it.
You all set up in the with the files and the new things you have access to and everything?
Yeah, I'm just kind of, adjusting to everything and reading up on a few things.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up as well.
Yeah.
Who's Murray? Hey, Pony. I wonder what Cinco de Mayo is. I did see it, yeah, we'll get down to it. Not just a person saying Deputy Pop Sullivan. I don't know who this is, really. Legendary Armored Lawman Pop Sullivan. Cannot condone the actions of Pop Sullivan taking on an entire gang while on leave of absence, but this is what happened. display of unmatched bravery, Sullivan single-handedly thwarted the 10-ton gang after they killed his dog Tremples. He brought justice crashing down upon them. With each shot fired and blow struck, he pushed back against overwhelming odds. He fought the gang at Fort Mercer for what seemed like hours, shooting down the lesser goons of the gang until it finally came to an ultimate confrontation, a duel, between himself and the nefarious boulder of a man, Big Brappin, Duncan Murphy. While Pop won the duel, slaying the slobbering walrus-like beast, he was ultimately shot down in an act of cowardice by flyspec Floyd Miller. Pop was a mentor and a friend to everyone in the department, aside from the late Sheriff Marty Malone, whom he wished had known he never really liked. Wherever his soul now rests, there can only be one guarantee: there won't be any rats. Tom Hooper, his friend. Interesting. Yeah, didn't know Pop, unfortunately, but I'm sure he did well. Christensen's funeral, 9 p.m. Eastern, which is likely 5 in the morning or some shit for me. 9 p.m. EST to BST. Yeah, 2 a.m. Unfortunately, we won't be able to go to that. So, fuck me. Operation Cinco de Mayo. The Del Lobos have their gun auction planned for Cinco de Mayo. Oh, really? Do they now? I wonder if they're selling a certain Navy revolver that I have yet to get back. Those bastards. The Del Lobos have their gun auction planned for Cinco de Mayo, May 5th. They accidentally talked about it while kidnapping and torturing Hooper on the 2nd. We are looking for deputies to gather information on the event when possible, so we can raid the event with enough deputies and get all of the stolen weaponry and arrest all of the Del Lobos! Buy it off them, yeah. Please remember the Del Lobos are incredibly dangerous, and I wanted for several deputy-related crimes, including kidnapping, torture, murder, assault, hostage-taking. Yeah, I kind of wish a time was put on this, but we don't have one. But I'm telling you what now. We're fucking going to this shit. Those rat fucks. They're getting fucking diced. Vote for Keppel here. We're gonna have to get through that. Senior deputy. I am gonna have to put this up. Sorry. Coward, he says. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be one of those streamers that just has this shit up. I will not play into it. was having a chocolate. I'm just reading this fucking this file, and it's just a lot of shit. Okay. Oh, I'm so tempted to write in this file, but I'm not going to. Because I don't think glass would. The fuck, man. Like, I would so easily... Maybe I should just go on my fucking... Doesn't give a fuck anymore arc. Should I do that for glass? Is it time? Is it time for that I don't give a fuck anymore arc? I think it might be. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I will leave it. Where are we?
Mr. Glass, are you in there?
Oh, yes.
Here's your delivery here.
Great, thank you. It's very kind of you. You could just place it on the floor there, and I can take it in.
Yes, there you go.
Great,
Yeah.
thank you very much, sir.
Well, enjoy, you know. Something we
Oh.
do regularly, you know. My family's in your department. Goodness gracious, half your department's my family. Haha. So yes, it's
Well,
just a normal everyday thing, and help yourself in there. Others who know what's happening will realize what it is. And we'll have another one for you, one of your offices in no time.
Right, well, let me compensate you for this at least.
No. What you need to do is thank August, Kelvin, Effie, yes? Or who's the other one that works for you? Mary Jane, her son, yes? What the hell is his name again? Not Wesley. Forget his name. Yes, all the Greys.
Right, okay. Well,
Yes. Thank them for being so amazing. Is what you should do. Yes?
yes, they
Thank them
definitely
for
are.
being such leaders, something you can aspire to be like. Thank them for being wonderful as they are. Yes?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. Thank you, sir. Fucking rickety old man. What's he giving us? Just a shit ton of smokes. Is this door open? Yeah. There we are. Boom. Is there somebody walking up then? Oh shit. Who is that? Oh, it's Titus. Anyway, do I have any affairs? Senior FAO Glass Conrad attacks Eli. Oh shit, it's a senior file. Whoops. What does this mean? I have no idea what any of this means. I don't get what that paragraph means, so I'm gonna have to reach out to Ryan about this. Okay. That's all sorted. That was the only FAO I had as well. Nice. I can put the cat down. Here we are. Percy and Finch shoot up Blackwater Sheriff's Office. Great. That's today. Sans whereabouts. Gonna kill him when they find him. I didn't want. The Moose was not affiliated with TCG and they're just killing him. So just get inside. And firing out his own sword to the left of the re-exit and saw them out of town. I would have gone out the back door and then gunned them down. That's what I would have done. Send any medical robbed. Red robs Leon. Lord robbed and given message. I feel Grimes, I know murderer. Jefferson McClinley, not so nice morning.
It takes just a moment over here.
Sure. Ominous riddles, 4th of May. So far, 2 riddles have been sent to the tip line, both similar in nature, leading to darkness, vengeance, debts to be paid. Ominous tip and another ominous pawn. Timeline. First telegram, 30th of May from RH. 30th of April, rather. 2nd of May. Not sure what to make of these yet. It's short of searching caves. So, the first telegram is 249. Callahan and Zoe. Oh, I read this. What was the second one? Keith. 2nd of May, much like the 30th of April. CIIP. No sender from Sendony at 8:51 p.m. Message: in shadows deep where moonlight fades, a lone wolf prowls. Its prey it raids, like a clueless doe in the dark it roams, thinking it's safe yet danger looms. Do you believe you're free from blame for what you've done for causing pain? Forgotten by wrath, yet vengeance stirs, until our demands are met, it all recurs. Each silent mouth, each hidden dead, will face the reckoning of our need. Oh, each hidden deed will face the reckoning of our need. Until the debt is paid, until the dawn, you'll feel our fury. Everyone. Okay, well, do something then. You know what I mean? If you're just going to send silly little riddles, there's not much we're going to be able to do, I'm afraid. This guy. FAO detective, strange findings in Big Valley something? Problem ranch is about strange finding in a cabin near the ranch. Might be Emmett Gray. Okay. Not really involved with that, so. A lot of NHs. FL Grimes. Charlie McPickle. What a fucking name. I don't think you could ever be taken seriously as a deputy with the name McPickle. It's like a cursed McDonald's item. Juliet kidnapped, we read that. Bunch of magpie cases. Breath should have with Red Jacks. Masterson robbed at Beach's Home. McAllister and Rivers kidnapped, tortured. Rivers missing. Concerns of her well-being. Lots of evidence to go over in this file. Complex case needing to be treated with some sensitivity. McAllister, Eastern Frontier. McAllister and Rivers held in the Eastern Frontier for at least 24 hours. I, McAllister, will attempt to make this report as concise as possible. Some specific details are hard to recall. It's imperative to note I will refer to Morgana Lightwood by 2 names during this file. This is because she has some form of split personality depersonalization disorder. The one enacting the torture and kidnapping was Morgana. The one assisting us and providing some form of physical care when possible was Lightwood. Fucking hell. Okay, great. Morgana approached McAllister and Rivers as they were leaving Strawberry, evening 30th of April, about 10 p.m. Broke out the tree line at some speed and stopped on the path and began talking to us as if we'd seen Casey Morgan. Concerns over her safety. She was told that they hadn't seen her to notify rangers if there were some concerns over her safety, of her being missing. Some conversation followed when they were approached by a second individual matching Casey's description. Lightwood pulled a gun on McAllister, to which she immediately responded, and were both locked in a standoff. McAllister negotiated. They both dropped weapons, which was successful. Before further discussion was had, both Lightwood and Casey drew on the two of them, all caught off guard. McAllister and Rivers were forced to the back of their horses, disarmed, and moved to the eastern frontier. Taken to a 3-tent camp, one with a minor shooting range, some targets and scarecrows. They were separated and had barbed wire wrapped around their wrists to restrain them. McAllister noted, this is where details become clouded, but will attempt a summation of events. After some conversation, Rivers was brought at the same time as McAllister and restrained at the wrists to the bed with barbed wire. I mean, like, surely, right? This digs into your wrists and, like, you could easily bleed out. No? I mean, Jesus. Cassie was present during the situation, or Casey, and occasionally was asked to go to towns to secure supplies, food and medical supplies, etc. During the first evening, Rivers had a prosthetic foot removed. McAllister was stabbed in the far right of a lower right midsection with a scalding knife, cauterizing the wound. This was sutured by Casey. Rivers was beaten severely across her face and body. McAllister had a bandana put over her face and water poured on it several times. Fucking hell, so literally waterboarded. Rivers was cut on with a knife but not stabbed. Morgana forced Casey to rope her to an anchor point in the camp before Lightwood fronted. She was left with a knife, cut herself free, and assisted Rivers with some medical assistance for her knife injuries. Morgana fronted and continued interrogating the two. Rivers was strangled and forced unconscious but regained it later on. Morgana cuffed herself as well as Rivers and McAllister to the bed frame for the evening before Casey left with the keys. At some point, Lightwood fronted, dislocated her thumb, and freed herself from the cuffs to assist with medical. Fuck. What is going on? During the first time, McAllister and Rivers were awoken consistently. So an estimation of every hour would be appropriate with a beat to the face or body. Fuck. Second evening, the following occurred. McAllister needed medical attention for a knife wound, minor infection. Received finasteride, full clean and new sutures from Morgana. McAllister was handcuffed and put into an empty supply crate, being trapped inside for hours while Morgana tortured Rivers. Rivers had 6 needles put into her fingernails. Oh my Christ almighty. Ugh. This is a hard read. McAllister had wax poured over her. Rivers had given her hallucinogenic of peyote and forced her to hallucinate. Cassie assisted with guiding Rivers through it. McAllister was poisoned with arsenic and remained trapped inside the crate, suffered confusion, severe headache, and convulsions. McAllister bit Morgana on the hand before the injection of arsenic. The injury was severe enough that it needed to be sutured. Lightwood fronted and attempted to get the bite injury on her hand sutured by Rivers, who struggled due to the injury in her hand. McAllister was eventually freed from the crate. Morgana dropped a rock on McAllister's right hand, crushing it. I don't even know what where was I? I just scrolled and I thought we were at the end. Crushing it, Morgana left with Casey to gather medical supplies and sent a telegram. She did not disclose who at the time, but Casey informed her it was a dock worker in Saint Denis. Rivers was beat further, breaking her nose. Rivers was stabbed in the same fashion as McAllister. Morgana pressed a scalding blade to Rivers in several places. The 5-hour torture RP session. Oh, McAllister and a bandana put over her face again and had water poured over it. Rivers was forced to assist McAllister struggled for consciousness for some time during the incident, unsure of what happened in the immediate aftermath. I believe there may have been some involvement on Casey. After some time, Rivers was forced to leave the Morgana to what sent to me. At this point, Casey informed McAllister of who Morgana had telegrammed and where the two M&R were going. Also, he has a plan of helping Miss McAllister to
Can I get your opinions?
Sure. What do you need?
Over here. This is pretty hush hush, but investigation regarding a woman named Ada. You said some curious things that kind of ride the line of torture. So there was a senior file about her, but I can't seem to find it.
Ava. Does she have a surname?
Ada, yes. ADA. Let me see if I can find it again. Yeah. Ada Ward. That's it. Some sort of incident occurred maybe a few weeks ago now, in which she how to put it, she whipped a man for religious purposes, bloody. She then also took Indian old skull and tried to make her question reality for about an hour or so. Not quite torture, but it certainly rides the line.
And you're saying Ada did this?
Yes,
This
Ada
person.
Ward.
Okay.
There's a file that exists currently about concerning telegrams from Indian Old Scout to Rabbit Winwood regarding a she. Ada Ward is that she.
I see. I'm just checking the archived files here.
Yeah, I didn't check those yet.
I'm not seeing anything on it. I mean, it may have been moved up further to the undersheriffs and sheriffs, but I guess it depends. I don't see why it would have been.
Yeah, exactly. I can't imagine.
What were your concerns with it exactly? Just whether what she actually did was torture or something else?
I think that it constitutes torture. Let's say now the fellow, he agreed to it. Is the thing. However, it sounds awfully violent, and it's concerning considering her fascination with the Church of Lost Souls. The second part, however, making an old school of question reality and trying to pry at him emotionally for hours. I'm not sure how that constitutes at all, if anything. However, it seemed very nefarious, and there's got to be some kind of something. I was told there was a file.
Yeah, well, I'm not really finding anything, so
Yeah, neither am I.
maybe you said that Rabbit might know about it.
Yeah, I might talk to Sheriff Winwood.
Yeah, that's probably
Because
the best bet.
I'm seeing nothing. Yeah.
Neither am I.
Do you know if these are you familiar with the church case at all?
Oh no. I mean, I went
Okay,
out
okay.
looking for Rabbit when she got taken by them a couple of times, but no, I've been well away from that.
Yeah, understandable. Okay, yeah. I just saw that there was a file that had a request that no one touch it, but it's been I think over a month since anyone's put hands on it, and I have some new information, but I don't want to overstep.
No, well, I mean, yeah, if you have something, feel free. I think with things like that, if nobody really looks at them for a while, I think everybody just tends to forget. So,
Yeah, that's my thought. Is that it says both files say do not touch until Sheriff Winwood had a chance to glance them over, but surely they've looked them over by now. I think this last touched the 15th of March.
Yeah, maybe, well, either she's forgotten or they're still working on it. Maybe you can bring that up to her when you speak to her. These files and the whole Ada thing.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea then. Okay, I'll leave it be for now.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
However, I do think I should reach out to the person in question. It is a fellow deputy, Rory Olancy. Could be the next target. I think she should be made aware quickly.
Yeah, if she hasn't, she definitely should be talked to. What was on the line, by
Okay.
the way? I heard the bell going.
It was a moonshine over in Cumberland, I think.
No, okay. Alright, then we'll, I'm just gonna finish reading this file and then, maybe I'll head to the city or something, go on patrol someplace.
Oh yeah, be on the lookout for that fellow in a red hat and vest. Wrote me at the telegrams.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let's see. We gotta finish this up. Oh Christ. I don't know what I was reading. Oh, it was this. Also suggests a plan of helping Miss McAllister to get out of the frontier at the present situation. When Morgana returned, she was alone and covered in blood. McAllister would question Morgana on where Rivers was. Morgana stated that she made McAllister, or made sure McAllister would never see Rivers again. She did not specify what happened or in what condition Rivers was left in at this point during the interrogating. Casey pressed a knife to Morgana's back and demanded she provide an answer before uncuffing McAllister. During the interrogation, McAllister was able to successfully take Morgana's sidearm from her holster without her knowledge. Morgana left with Casey. Together, the cuff keys returned and attempted to talk Casey down. McAllister pulled the gun and held it to Morgana's abdomen before demanding she be uncuffed. She complied. The three mounted horses, Morgana with Casey on one, still at knife point, and McAllister on Casey's horse. Three headed towards Coulter, where Lightwood fronted, was made aware of the situation at present, and informed the knife being held to her was for Morgana, not her. Escorted McAllister to Coulter, where they left back for the frontier. McAllister attempted to seek out further confirmation on Rivers' whereabouts from the medical team and Law Tip line. Jesus Christ. 1,300 days for that ordeal. Good grief. Second degree murder. Oh, was she found dead then? Who did she kill? Yeah, she must have been. Holy shit, this is a massive fucking investigation. Probably gonna deal with Cassidy regarding present charges. Yeah, a little bit too complicated for me to get into, I think. I think that's that all of that is kind of fucking nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. Jesus. Check the tip line, see what's going on.
Bloody well better not be. He's got a lot to answer for if it is.
What?
He's in a lot of trouble, isn't he?
Hello.
How do you
Oh,
do?
there he is. Oh, hello.
Hello. Were you wondering where I
Afternoon.
was?
No.
Oh.
I was just sort of trying to make you feel frightened like you were in trouble. I did want to speak to you about something, though, if you have a moment.
Sure. I was just finishing up, catching up on everything, so I was gonna head out someplace.
Fancy riding to Saint Denis?
Sure. Are you looking into that medical office thing? Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right. I've got the file written up, so I just need to draft the area and see if there's any fingerprints.
Sure,
so
we can take
go
a
and
look.
do that.
Yep. You coming with Ricard or?
Sure.
Alright.
Alright.
Our Marcus is responding to that actually.
Yep.
If you want to man
Sounds
it.
good.
Good idea.
Park is on. Let's go.
That's where Dirty Dick's from.
Oh, I see.
It's not really, but it is now, if anyone asks.
Yes, just do you know where Dirty Drop is?
Nope.
Oh
Right,
yes,
I'll,
I
I'll
can
show
shop
you
there.
where it is. Oh Christ. Yes, so they held a dirty boy court or something, or a dirty court.
Okay.
In which they decided that Hooper was guilty of lying to them, even though he never made any promises that they were claiming he had. So, just criminal logic, really.
Yeah.
And then they break his.
Oh, bloody hell.
Goodness gracious.
They come in.
So,
The fucking medical office has been
that
robbed.
was,
Let's go.
yeah. And sorry, I started that off with do you want to hear a funny story? That wasn't the funny part.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't going to say
Oh, that's not
anything,
the
to be
funny
honest, but...
No, that wasn't the funny part. Oh Christ, no, the funny part was we were on the way there, and August started saying, oh, you're doing well as a deputy and whatnot, and that sort of thing, and right as he said that, my horse went crazy and tried to kill him.
Oh, bloody hell.
And then he said, I take it back now, I take it back. And it was so fun, like the timing of it was so funny. He was alright, but yes, it was just awful.
Your horse has got a bloodlust.
It really does. Autumn is just wanting to create a never-ending winter. She's just hungry for blood, really.
Yeah. Well, she tried to kill me earlier on.
She did. Yes, she did.
The chap that would robbed me and sort of took me off the road earlier on, he got very close to Cole here, and Cole tried to kick him, and I wanted it to happen so much. He did kick out, but Arthur Fryer.
Arthur Fryer.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if your horse actually does kick a criminal, unconscious at least, ideally, I suppose if they kick him dead, that would work as well. I think that earns them the deputy status. We get them a badge.
Really?
Yeah,
Let's
but
slow it
don't
up here.
go out of your way.
No, I mean, that would be deranged. Trying to kick somebody unconscious with your horse just to get
Yeah,
them a
you
badge.
sounded particularly
actually
enthused by it, that it made me
No, I was
a little
just.
concerned that
I wasn't enthused. I
Didn't
was
hear
just
the-
surprised.
a slight wit to my voice when I said it.
No,
we
I
were
was
about to
just.
go and start training a lot of horses to hunt down
I
criminals.
would not. No, I was just surprised. I thought, really, that, that can't be. That's just what I was thinking.
Yeah, if you want to go in and Jeff the place, I'll have a quick word with Glass.
Sounds good.
Right, you're in a lot of trouble, young
Oh,
man.
is that right?
No, it's official business, I suppose. I don't know if you managed to read the report on the chap that. He sort of robbed me, but really he was trying to deliver a message to Hayes. It was earlier on. There's a report you can read through back at the office, but one of the elements of it, I thought probably best to report to someone of a senior variety. He claims to have access to our paperwork, so he knows if and when we write reports about him. He sort of said that if he finds out that I've written a report about the incident earlier on, that he's going to find me and kill me. Now, I'd imagine this is a bluff, of course, but I thought it might be privy for you to be aware that at least someone is claiming that,
Yeah. Well, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, that's complete bullshit. I mean, how's he gonna know that?
Right.
Yeah, I'd take that with a few grains of salt, but yeah, it's good to know. Did you put that down in the file?
Yeah, it's in the file. I didn't know if
Okay.
it was a sort of thing worthy of putting in the title element of it, just to make sure that eyes are on it. But yeah, it's in there.
Yeah.
It's most likely a bluff. However, if it does become apparent that he actually does somehow, I think going forward from there, we could probably start being a little more careful.
Yeah,
But,
well, if I
most likely a
suddenly
bluff,
disappear and
Glass says.
you find bits of me all over the crossing, then it was probably him, and I guess he did somehow figure out that I wrote the report about him.
Yeah.
Do we have any evidence of him able to figure out things about reports prior?
Not that I know of. I think he sort of predominantly has a grievance with Hayes. So I'd speak to Hayes about it if you bump into him. But yeah,
it is
I don't.
possible that he demands someone to read something under duress.
Yeah, to be honest, that's what I thought he was sort of angling for me to do. But yeah, I just thought it was worth noting. You never know if we've got someone in the department that's leaking information, or if there is somewhere that someone's breaking in, or they've got some sort of copy of a key or something. They're able to sneak in at night. I'm not sure, but still might be worth just being aware of either way.
Yeah, it's a good thing to keep an eye on, for sure.
He didn't seem, I don't know, too capable, I suppose. But I'm not sure, really. He was alone. Didn't seem like
Likely
he'd
a
been
bluff.
doing this for a long time or anything like that. So yeah.
What was the
My
description
money's
of
on
this man
bluff.
again?
Well, his name is Arthur Fryer. He's got black hair, light skin, black mask. He was wearing a white shirt. He had a sort of string rope belt. He's got a North English accent, a Brummie, like Birmingham accent.
I see. Well, I wouldn't put too much stock in it until he starts magically knowing things. And then we can be
Yeah.
concerned.
No, I'm not expecting him to actually have access, but it's the sort of it's the first time in all my time being a deputy anyone's claimed such a thing. So I thought,
Yeah, it is a bizarre
Just on
claim.
the-
I've never heard that either.
off chance that he does somehow manage to have access, then we should all be very aware of it, because that could be particularly dangerous for us all.
Yeah, that would be, really potentially an issue for the marshals at that point, would it? I assume so, but not sure.
I've no idea. I've done my due diligence, handed it to a senior, and I'm done with
Yeah.
it. I don't need to worry about it now. It's all on glass. No pressure.
You all finished up in there, Chloe?
Yes, I believe someone must have Jeff the area already, and just not really cleaned up, or if not, well, the person had very thick gloves on. There were no fingerprints that I could find.
Yeah, that's probably
So,
likely.
yeah.
All right
It was
then.
probably likely. Likely did this.
No,
Why would she
no.
do that? That's
No, Chloe.
awful.
What? Yeah, that tracks.
First, stealing Brady's hat, and now, just
Exactly.
ransacking the medical office.
He's on a rampage.
It really is.
I'll have to bring her in, but I don't really want to be the one that does it.
I'll do it. And then every time, she says something, I'll just say, oh, likely story. That joke that everybody makes to her all
Yeah,
of the
just
time.
Keep doing it until
I'll
she's
just
committed.
yeah. Somebody running on the edge of the street towards the sheriff's office. Maybe they need help.
All right, Bonnie.
That's so strange. Nobody seems to have written up this medical office at all. Yet, just no fingerprints. Maybe
You
they
get-
were wearing gloves.
Yeah, you get cases like that sometimes where you'll just find nothing. So don't immediately think that it's been looked at.
I found a rifle ammunition outside the door, but it might be unrelated. I'll just regardless, someone shouldn't be shooting rifles in the center of the city.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just put it in as possibly related.
Yeah. hell happened to you? Delaware?
Hello. Howdy do.
Hello. Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's great.
Okay. Thank you for the raid, TLC. Welcome in, everybody. Let me know when you're all finished with the file, Chloe. We can go back out.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, follow TLC, guys, if you haven't already. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. I was on my medic yesterday, T, and I saw your telegram to Vanova, and I was like, oh, it's been a month since I've been on it. I haven't replied. I felt so bad. I'm hoping to play on Vanova more, but yeah, I think I'm like reaching burnout, not just with like just on the server generally. So I'm gonna need to figure out some things soon. But still appreciate that. So thank you. I'm gonna run to the store quickly. Actually, does anybody need anything?
I'm all good.
I'm alright,
though.
thank you.
Yep.
I'm alright as well, thank you.
We need to get some food for when we're not around a bowl of stew. I feel like I have something to do that I'm forgetting, like in-game. I have no idea. I feel like I've forgotten to do something. I know I need to telegram Raccoon, but I think there's something else that I'm missing. And I'm not sure what it is. Someone else is here. I'm trying to think whether it's like a file that I need to look at that I haven't. I don't know. Kind of losing it. Who's this motherfucker? I was about to get on this horse then. Oh, that would have been bad. Are there any just Civ characters on Wild? Tons. We've met them, Twist. We've met them. There's loads. Anytime we're in Valentine, that's like Civ Central. like by Civ, you have to include people who like have jobs, but aren't like government employees. That's what a Civ is really. Steno, thanks for the follow, man. You never know who's an undercover crim. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that is true. I didn't miss anything that.
Nothing so far.
Good.
No.
You read up about that whole Cinco de Mayo thing, Lord?
Yeah. What's the... I suppose I don't really want to commit to it until I know what time it might be, but...
Yeah.
Bloody
I
hope
put
that...
my name down just in case, but yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
also put my
sounds
name down
like,
as tentative, you know.
Yeah, give him a good roddering from me.
I'll try to, if I can make it there.
Yeah. Put Velasquez over your knee, give him a good slap on the body.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but yeah, I can give him something for you.
Oh, blimey. Alright.
May I ask, just on the paperwork, Ross, could you check for the medical office one? Just because I found, the bullet that has a partial print on it. So is that labelled as fingerprint evidence and also physical evidence? I mean, it is both, Just kept the same tag for both since it's the one item. Or it's just physical, suffices.
Yeah, I mean... The actual fingerprint card that you took, that's the fingerprint evidence. The bullet itself would be physical evidence, yeah. So they are separate.
Yeah, that's so. That's perfect. Alright. That's done.
Oh, I see what she means now. Fuck, I didn't know. I completely forgot that you can pull prints from... Oh.
Man named Red attempted to rob Parker in Valentine,
Ooh,
but
that's what we're after, right?
Oh, right. Oh, yes. Let's see.
I see him.
Ah,
Get loaded.
well then, let's respond to that then.
Yeah. See. Yeah, make people sing. That's what he did to me.
Seems he gave Parker a hug, or offered one.
didn't get a hug. I just lost $250.
Christ.
That's what I
Lord,
said.
would you like to join us on it?
Yeah, what's that? 4, 5 of us going after this one man? Yeah, sure. That sounds great.
Oh, right,
We
yeah,
need
no.
like 1 or 2, to be honest.
Yeah,
And
I'd
we need
say,
5. Let's take 5.
You want to take
Let's
5?
get,
Oh, well.
yeah, let's get 10.
Get the whole department on him right now.
Yeah.
Well, if you three
Take
want to
2.
go, I'll step out. I'll just head back to Rhodes. You don't need everybody, do you?
Yeah, probably not.
My horse is out the other way.
Hey, Pasquash, by the way. Hey, Vinny. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, doing okay. Doing okay. Yeah. We, yeah, we were just down here looking at the medical office with Chloe and Lord and Ricard, so they're off now to respond to a robbery in Valentine. I'm just going back to Rhodes. Yeah. We just had TRC in here. I was just telling her that I think I'm probably gonna be, yeah, nice one NPC. What the fuck is this guy doing? I'm probably gonna be taking a break from the server soon, I think. Yeah, I'm just not. Well, I mean, like, it's kind of strange at the moment. I don't really know what to think with what's going on. I think I'm like, honestly, if I were to properly put it down to something, I think like I'm still reeling over the whole Bayou thing. That took a lot out of me, and then yeah, I just don't think yeah, I mean, I think the being on almost every day for 6 months thing has, like, it's caught up to me, so I'm just gonna leave it, I think. I don't really want to, like, shelf characters or, like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter with my criminal because I have no responsibilities on him and nobody knows him, so I can happily, like, just leave him to the side. But yeah, I don't know. Take the weekends off to avoid burnout. It's kind of the whole was there just a horse here? It's the whole fear of missing out for me with the server. I mean, weekends are usually the most active, I would say, and for some reason, like, Mondays and Tuesdays go crazy as well. I have a Telegram. But yeah, I don't know. It's still there for me, but for the most part, I'm like over the whole missing out thing, because the reality is that you've already missed out on everything. That's how I tend to look at it. It just doesn't matter, so who cares? But yeah, I think I'm just tired. I think I just need to reconsider how I'm playing on the server. Is that Becca? Hello, Miss Baker. How are you? She's not in TeamSpeak, fuck me. Twist, message Jenny, get her in TeamSpeak. I'm just getting Donald by fucking everybody today. You got something stuck in your throat, Miss Baker, or am I going crazy here? The team speaks. Fucking.
Ah, can you hear me?
There you go.
Ah, my apologies. Hello, Glass.
How are you?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Just getting some paperwork together for some meetings later today. And how have you been, my friend?
I'm alive, I guess.
Hmm. How's your recovery been?
Yeah, relatively fast. Past the worst of it now, so yeah, I've been working, taking some breaks here and there, but back on it.
Hmm. I see. Well, it's good that you're taking some time for yourself where you can. And I certainly hope the paperwork hasn't been too heavy.
Well, the paperwork's the least heavy thing right now, I think.
Hmm. Will you be clocking on duty shortly?
I'm on duty right now. I'm just gonna head over to the office and take 5.
Okay. I will be getting some paperwork together, so I can be your paperwork buddy for a little bit if you'd like some company. But
Sure, if you're willing to spare your time for me.
I'll always for you, Glass.
All right. Smiles.
Been an interesting few days with the whole 10-ton situation. My goodness.
Yeah, it seems like things really came to a head with all that. Just a shame about Vargas.
Yeah.
It's strange getting so desensitized to it all. I didn't think I would, but you wake up every day now and there's always some new notice of passion to read through.
Yeah. It's an odd thing. I suppose it's something we have to live with in the crossing so frequently, but it's a real shame.
Yeah. Well, I'll just be sat here for a while, so.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I'll check the tip line first before we make any promises, yeah. Medic Price, Senior Medic Prim and Fletcher conducting surgery in Valentine. Western Cumberland. Delaway's looking for the shiner. Back in his stool. What are you looking at?
Excuse me.
Yeah, howdy. Sir, how can I help?
I just, do y'all, could you, I just wanted to drop something off here.
Oh, what's this?
It's, you just take a look at it.
A contract resume. Is this yours or?
Yes.
This is sick. Louisiana tow.
I just, thought before I, do something hasty and, send something to the state, I thought I might be able to, have it up in my file, so if any sheriffs want to look over it, maybe, I don't know,
I see. So you're a cadet hopeful then?
Yes, I think that's the time. I'm trying to better myself and put my life into something useful. Excuse me, Mom, I need a bit of fresh air.
Sure. Take your time. This is actually sick. Well, I must say, I don't believe I've ever been approached before with such a resume from a cadet hopeful, so this is quite impressive.
Yes, I don't know if this is my first name, but my name is Abraham.
Yes, Abraham. Was it Abraham Joseph? Is that what I read in there?
Abraham.
Cartwright.
Yeah, Joseph Cartwright, that's and I was baptized. That was the name they gave me.
Well, it is some name.
Thank you, sir. What was your name? I don't know if I caught it.
Oh, I'm Detective Glass. Nice to meet you.
Glass, pleasure to meet you.
You said you haven't reached out to the state yet about this?
No, I just thought it would be good manners to let y'all know beforehand, and just in case.
Well, I mean, certainly a good rapport to build first, going around speaking to deputies. I think there's a few of us around tonight, so if you manage to catch us, introduce yourself, say hello as you've done here, and, well, it'll definitely go a long way. I'll be sure to put this into the sheriff's. Keep an eye on you.
Okay, would it be good manners if when your sheriffs are around, and maybe if I see you again, you could maybe introduce me?
Sure, yeah, of course. The opportunity comes up for that. Wouldn't mind at all.
Okay, well. I wouldn't mind getting you a telegram if they don't mean, no, they don't offend you in any way.
No, of course, yeah. If you want to reach out to me, I'm happy to give it. You got a pen or something?
Yes, sir. You can just write down the buck, maybe, or I have another buck on me. I can write it down here.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's white glass and it's KD423. I'm Senior Deputy of Roads here and Detective
Senior
of the
Deputy.
SCSD.
Right. Well, I don't mean to be taking up much of your time. It's just I wanted to introduce myself formally instead of just, jumping the gun, as they would say.
Yeah, sure. Turning up one day, fresh-faced, it's nice to
Good,
build
good
up something
manners.
beforehand, yeah. Right, well,
Well,
you have a good day. Take it easy. If we see you again, well, I'll be sure to let
right.
everybody know who you are.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Glass, sir. You be well now, sir.
Yep, you as
I
well.
don't mean to take up much of your time.
Take care.
Thank you.
Well, that was nice, isn't it? That was nice. It's amazing how he can go from playing Wade Beckett, my arch nemesis, to to Cartwright like that. The young hopeful. Good guy. Abraham Cartwright. It's a good name. Long as fuck, but a good name. I genuinely thought that with that guy, like circling around on his horse and him walking up the steps nervously, I was gonna get diced. Like he was gonna be like, oh yeah, I've just got this book here, and then you made me paranoid. It's this fucking. It's just the job, man. I'm telling you, it's the job. Is that raccoon? Oh, good friend. Oh, she's got a hat on. Different hat. Oh, and she's got a raccoon tail. Look at her. Hey, raccoon. Where are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, good. Did you get my... Well, I'm guessing you got my telegram.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry I didn't get back to you. I did read yours in my room. I appreciate what you had to say. But, yeah, I didn't get a chance to get back to you. It's just been a bit busy lately, but... Well,
All that okay. I can definitely understand. They come with the territory.
right. How you been, in a way?
Better. Kind of.
Look at her tail. Hey, you look better.
Thank you. You look good too.
I'll try my best. I like your new hat. It's nice.
Thank you. Raccoon really got excited when seeing it.
Yeah, that's good. We had some questions about Ray.
Raccoon was just wondering how he doing while on the Bad Island, if they helping him.
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. And, really, I should check his file to see if there's been any updates on his sentence. He may even be out.
That was next question. When does he get out?
He might still be on there.
Before you tell Raccoon anything, Raccoon will give you what Raccoon knows. The last telegram Raccoon got was 4 to 5 days ago, and he blamed Raccoon that Raccoon has killed him, and that it's Raccoon's fault.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Raccoon gave Hamster a folder with a bunch of telegrams from him when all this was happening, and the very last one Raccoon get was if Raccoon remember word for word, it say, "It your fault. I'm dead now. It your fault."
Well, that ain't any good. I mean, it actually wasn't your fault, so it's good to see that you still ain't thinking straight in there. He's apparently scheduled for release in a couple of days. But I don't know how he's doing in there. I would hope that the staff at Sissika are helping him at least. But well, I think to tell you the truth, Raccoon, when I left him there, he didn't really seem incoherent. He just seemed like a new person. Like he knew what he was doing and he knew what he was saying. I think that, and I've told you this, that whatever was left of the old Ray, I mean, I don't think there's anything left. So, I don't think he's stuck there needing help or that he's sick or anything. Well, I mean, he is sick, but I think after everything, I guess he's just accepted this new life, so.
Yeah, that kind of the feeling Raccoon get when all that happened. When we talk outside in Blackwater, he say that he not Ray anymore, and then went in the shack by water, and he was tying Raccoon up and talking to that lady. It was like it was him, like his voice and the way he speak feel like it was Ray, but then he got real sad, like he know what he about to do, but he still pull out the knife. He even say sorry, but he was gonna stab her until Raccoon can stop him. So it kind of weird, like he there but not there, like he fighting with himself. But after he fell to the ground and Raccoon, try to be nice to him and pat his head and try to make him feel comfortable, it would like it was him, like he was back. But then but then he go unconscious, and then after that it feel like it kind of like that flipped the switch, like he not there no more now.
Yeah, that's the impression that I got anyway. That, well, when it was brought into the cell in Rhodes, it was like I was speaking to somebody entirely different, and he kept that up for the entire time, even all the way to the end there, after I left him. So I think whatever Ray steps out of Sissika, it'll probably be that man, not the Ray that we knew. So.
That way Raccoon want to know how he been doing and when he might get out, because if he mad at Raccoon just want to be ready. Raccoon not gonna try to seek him out or anything, but Raccoon will try to help like before, from sideline if possible. And since we don't know who this partner is that he have, Raccoon has someone looking into the drug that Devilman used in case he have more, and get a something to counteract it.
Yeah. You know, that's a good point, actually. I think we still have the book that he had when we arrested him, and it came with what seemed to be a recipe list for that concoction that the devil was using. And I was going to speak to somebody about it, and that somebody is actually standing behind me. So I might go speak to her about that.
Raccoon know what in it because Raccoon figure it out kinda with Hamster and Viper, because Viper got infected with it, and you know a steam bath, which means hot water and breathing Viper, kind of help, but it not cure it, and because it fungal, it can last really long time. So Raccoon want to make sure there's something that can counteract it, and Raccoon has someone looking into it. We'll see what happens. But Raccoon feel like if he know recipe and he makes some, then he gonna just drug people. We need something to fight that in case it happen. But Raccoon has it top secret. It just lady who working on it and you that Raccoon has told.
Yeah. Muggles, thanks to the raids. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, well, I'm happy for you to continue looking into this on your side. I'll see what we can do on our end as well. I'm going to speak to Baker about it, see whether she has any insights. She's one of the best herbologists that I think the Crossing has at this point, so I'll see what she has to say. As for Ray, I mean, I don't know what his plans is when he gets out of here, and to be honest, I completely forgot about this partner that he seems to have. So
Raccoon been very
Thank you again,
hush
Muggles.
hush
Thank you.
and been secretive in case Raccoon don't know if it them or not. When Raccoon run in them, they have an enemy, or something.
I'm sorry, you said Ray has an enemy?
No, like the person working with him have an enemy, or he anonymous, not know who he is or she
Gotcha.
is.
I understand. Right, well, yeah. I think it's just one of those things where we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, hopefully, once he gets out of there, he just fucks off someplace, but if he has some thing against you, then, well, he might be inclined to come find you.
Raccoon will keep you to date with everything that Raccoon learns and knows. But Raccoon, want to tell you one more thing that you keep under hat and like tell no one else?
Sure.
Raccoon went to the market today for first time. It was really nice, and that Jillian person that he took was there, and Raccoon want to talk to them and did, and it was nice talk. And she doing okay because Raccoon want to check up on them. She think it a curse and going to look into ways on to break curse, and Raccoon will help them too and keep you updated.
Yeah, I spoke with Miss Fleckerby last week, and well, she seemed in better spirits, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's been a word out of Clark since, well, I mean, since he got released from Sissika himself. I don't really know what to think anymore about it, but I mean, I'm not going to stop you from looking into things. You know, you can do whatever, so long as you're being safe about it.
Raccoon think what Jillian doing might be a little bit dangerous. If they think it curse, and sure it could be, but Raccoon don't think so. But just want to make sure she's safe and doing okay. So Raccoon will try to be involved as much as possible, make sure she's safe, because Raccoon don't know what breaking a curse entails, and doesn't want her getting taken because she looking into something she shouldn't.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, she needs to be careful. I think I might speak to her as well.
No, keep under hat for now. Raccoon think that best action, because if she gets spooked, maybe she'll start doing it by herself. We don't want that.
Right. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I just don't want any more people getting involved with something they might not be able to handle. That's all.
Raccoon agree. That way, just telling you, obviously Raccoon can't stop you from talking to her. Just be careful. Raccoon don't want her, exiling herself away from, us and doing things by herself and getting hurt. So Raccoon gonna try to play by ear, I say, and just assist and let you know what's happening.
Yeah. No, I understand. Well, yeah, keep me updated on that, and I guess if things look like they're getting to a serious point, then well, I will be stepping in. I can't afford
Of
to
course.
lose anybody else to all this.
Of course. That way Raccoon wanna play this way, quiet, like a mouse, and unheard and unseen, but know all, and then Raccoon will let you know. If it's not gonna hurt anybody, Raccoon gonna let her do it just cause maybe make her feel better.
Yeah.
Afternoon.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm interrupting Glass, but did you see the wagon at the entrance of town?
No, I've been here for the last 15, 20 minutes or something.
All right. I'm just clocking off, but you might want to go and just have a look up there, just at the south of town there.
Oh Christ! Yeah, I see it up there.
Also, we just picked up your volcanic.
Oh really?
In,
Wait, who
Saint
stole
Denis.
that?
That chap called Red.
Oh, that was him. That fucker. Oh, good.
Yeah, they're just taking him to Thessica now.
Thank you, Lord. You have a
All
good
right.
night.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, finally some good fucking news. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
Just making sure whatever she do
Does
safely.
anybody know if there's a doctor around?
There was. I think they might have just gone out back. Oh, have you got somebody there?
Well, we found him laying under a wagon down in front of the saloon.
Christ, okay. Raccoon, you mind if I just quickly handle
Yeah, no,
this?
you're good, you're good.
Yeah.
The guy said there was someone, but he went somewhere.
Yeah, feel free to put him in there. We can help him.
Yeah, we'll do. Put him down. I'll try and get him on the bed.
Yeah, sure.
He's under that wagon right there in front of the saloon. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that.
Thanks.
Did you...
He said his name's Martin.
Right.
That's what
Do you
he
know
said.
him, or did you just stumble upon him?
No, I found him. I went to go get food.
All right.
He's under that wagon over there.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly look at this then, and well, just make sure that he's okay for now. And if the medic comes back, she's wearing green and a brown hat. Just let her know that he's in there.
Okay, I'm gonna help him, to get into the bed, and then if I can't find the doctor, the local doctor can help him out.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Well, what's happened? What's happening?
Well, that wagon over there in front of...
Who's that guy? Hovering around for ages. Brad, thanks for the raid, man. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Toodle, thanks for the follow. Oh, this wagon, I see. Hey, Lux, everyone, welcome in. I can't get rid of this. So this is just fucking annoying. Yeah, there was a corpse. They've just brought him into medical, Brad, so I'm just sorting it now. I'm gonna have to get staff to get rid of that shit then, because I can't do anything. This is a massive horse, holy shit. Can I get this up? Here we go. Oh my god, fuck this hitching.
I'll
I'm
move this
gonna.
carriage out of the way.
Yeah, I can actually move it myself. I'll see if I can
Alright.
get some stable boys to take a look at it, but for now it's just gonna have to stay here, I guess.
I mean, it's in the doctor's office, whoever's that man is, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna head back to him now, so.
Alright, well, if you're taking it, you're taking it. Oh, you're not taking it, or you are taking it.
Are you seeing horses on this wagon? Because for me, there's
Yeah.
just. Oh, right, okay. Well, sir, yeah, if you could move it, that'd be great. Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, you could just take it to the stables.
Alright, we'll do. Alright.
Thank you, sir. Fucking hell.
It's not me, of course, too.
This so.
Bit weird, actually.
Can he see horses on that thing then? Fuck me, I don't know. Player and NPC, I saw you over there and decided to offload the effort. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm literally just the offloader these days.
See if we can get a local doctor to
Ridiculous.
look at you, alright?
I believe the doctor's back. Just
Oh, okay.
get her in here. Miss Baker, sorry, are you busy?
Not particularly.
There's a man in here who was crushed by a wagon just by the entrance of town. He's just going to need to be looked at if you're available.
Yeah, I've helped him onto the bed in there.
It's ridiculous.
All right. Has a tip been sent to medical?
I
I'm
recommend
unsure
it.
on that one.
Yeah, I don't think so. I said that you were here, but I'm happy to send one in if you're busy, or if you're not clocked in.
I am currently not technically clocked in, but I can.
We'll leave it to the local doctors then. I think we can get somebody in here.
Alright, mate.
Okay. All right. My apologies.
No, please. You're fine.
Okay, coming in yet? Alright.
Yeah, we're just gonna have this local doctor have a look at you if that's alright, sir.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, come on.
Mr. Fucking... While the doc takes a look at you, you just mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I feel like we've met before, have we? It's... Oh.
It's Martin.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I thought we had before. I've seen you around here. Was that just an accident up on the road, or somebody hit you off or something?
Well, it wasn't not a wagon, a really big one with these lanterns on the sides of it, and it suddenly got real close and just knocked me right off my wagon.
Jesus. I think I might have seen that on the way through town. Should have stopped the fella. Well, as long as you're alright, I didn't really get a good look at the wagon. I just remember seeing it come through. But you're not too banged up, I hope.
I just bit of a headache. I don't think it's too bad.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll leave you in the capable hands of the doctor here, but I'll be next door if you do need me, okay?
Yeah, appreciate it.
Alright, you take it easy now. Yeah, Annalise joined Medics again. She's back in. Sorry about that. It's one thing after another.
You're okay. Had a busy day. The kind of bad thing, kind of good thing, guess.
Oh, it's always a bad thing.
For you, maybe.
Yeah, maybe not for you. Oh. What were we talking about before somebody was crushed by a wagon?
Just saying that whatever she do, you know, as long as it not hurt anybody, it okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you'll let me know if things seem to start going south with it all.
Of course, of course. And it's probably a good thing to have another person working on maybe some kind of remedy for the drug if it ended up getting used. So it's probably okay for you to tell doctor.
Yeah, I'll speak with Baker about it. See what she has to say. If anybody's gonna know about it, it'll be her.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if we still have this book of his. Jesus Christ. Is that like a medic meeting today? What is this? Okay. What were we searching? Ray Bush. Should be in the evidence locker here. Yeah. I want to see if there's books in the evidence locker in here. I think it was in Blackwater, but fuck it. RP fail? There's no shot I'm traveling all the way to Blackwater just to get a fucking book. No tag, it's wherever I want it to be, okay? Minus 100, well, fuck me, I guess. Howdy, sir, do you need any help?
I have some questions about recently deceased, my nephew, Oberyn Gray.
Right. Okay,
I spoke to a deputy this morning who informed me of his. Apparently, it is under investigation murder.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, how do you spell Oberyn?
Oberyn. Gray with an E.
Oh, fuck it. I have no idea how to... I'm just gonna look through this. Oberyn, here we are. Was found in the Road Sheriff's Office porch with his throat cut. Fucking hell. Yes, this seems to be rather new by the looks of things. If you could just give me a couple of secs just to look through this quickly, just to see whether I can give you any information. Oh, fuck. Nate Bennett, Cecil Younger, Casey Dane, first degree murder. They've just fucked him. Delphine Grain and Henry Miller arrived at the Road Sheriff's Office to clock on duty. Arrived and noticed 5 officers with red jacks in and around the medical office. Some of them ran to the Sheriff's Office approach Miller overheard one of them talk about a dead guy on the porch. Effie and Miller assessed the scene and found a few deputies injured in the main office. Assessed the injured Oberyn Gray. Body crash was 3 days previous. And he said his injuries were rope burn on his wrist, slit throat, indicating he was bound and had his throat cut. I'm sorry, sir. What was your name again?
My name is Erebus Gray. I'm his uncle.
Let's see. What the fuck is this? 5th of May? Did he send this from the future? When in the rush, as the road was ranch. So we got a roads. Found over in Scottish hat by job board. Arrows induced the crossing and short on. Past. Oh, motive of questioning. Right, I see here. Yes, you said you had spoken to a deputy earlier today about this, right?
Yes, I did. I believe he was just here, man, with a white shirt.
Yeah, blonde hair, kind of funny
Yeah,
looking.
that's
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. I mean, he's given you all the information that we currently have on it all. It is an ongoing investigation, and we do
Yeah.
have some leads.
I understand that. I hope I've not overstepped any bounds here, but I've been doing a little digging myself, and I was hoping I could maybe assist. I don't know if I have discovered anything that you have
No, can't
not,
do that.
but if possible, perhaps I could take you on a little tour.
I think it would probably be best if you do have information on the case that you just give it to me now, and that we can put it in the files here. But with things like this, it should be left strictly to the sheriff's department.
I see.
Watch him pull a gun on me.
Well, as I had mentioned to the deputy earlier when I spoke to him, I had come inquiring about him as a missing persons because I had found his hat over by the job board.
Mm-hmm.
After he had informed me of his passing, I started looking around, asking some questions, and there's a cabin just outside of town across the tracks.
Hey, Kyoki. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Just that way.
Yeah.
And there was a set of 5 footprints and a rather large blood mark on the ground. And I can testify that I do recognize Oberyn's footprints. I have had to track him down in the forest many times.
Fuck you, Tess. Right. Yes, well, out of curiosity, have those footprints been disturbed, or would they still be over there?
I do not see them there anymore. I believe maybe the weather has washed them away, or perhaps they've been kicked about. I do not know. But I just went to check on them again, and I cannot find them.
I see. Yes, well, like I said, we do have the deputies that were involved. They've been notified of this new information, and, well, like I said, we do have a lead. We do have people that we'd like to look into. So, are you marked down as Oberyn's next of kin, or?
The deputy this morning may have done. As far as I'm aware,
no shot.
I am his only relative in the region.
Okay. It doesn't look like it on Oberyn's file, so what I'll do is I'll just chalk you in here, and if we do have any developments, then at least you're on Oberyn's file, and we can contact you. All right.
Thank you very much. Yes, the deputy this morning, because I had just recently arrived, put me down in the citizens registry.
Right.
But I guess he did not mark me down as a relative.
Yeah. I guess unless he asked for that specifically, he wouldn't have. Do you have your telegram number on you handy?
Oh,
we can do it.
Just sent a
well, right?
telegram. Do I remember my number? It is ZE309. I will go double check that.
Yeah, I can check on your citizen registry just to make sure. Hopefully, the deputy put that down.
He did take it this morning when I gave it to him.
Yeah, ZE309. That's all good there. All right. Well, yeah, I'm sorry I can't really give you much more, but yeah, we'll be in contact with you if we do have anything.
Well, thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day now. We're probably going to get interrupted again in about 3 seconds, so you want to say anything else? I mean, is there anything else we need to talk
Nope,
about?
that everything. As long as you know, kind of like what in the drug, then it probably be able to be countered.
Well, Becca's fucking leaving now, so yeah, I'll reach out to Becker, see if we can get this squared away.
Okay. I'll let you know if lady that Raccoon talked to about it get back to Raccoon.
All right. Okay.
Thank you again.
Yeah. No, thank you. I guess we'll be in touch. We'll see what happens with it all.
Raccoon will probably still lay low for a little bit. Especially if he's gonna be out soon, and see what happened. Maybe he forget Raccoon or something, but doubtful.
Yeah. Well, here's hoping, I guess. He just forgets the whole thing and goes back to Georgia or something.
Raccoon can hope. Raccoon really still wanna, save him, but Raccoon know each day that passed that less likely.
Yeah. I guess we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Till then, also stay safe.
Yeah, you too, please. Hopping away. Man, fucking hell, there's like 8 things back to back. Get me in this office before I get robbed. Holy shit. Right. Firstly, that actually was Gotham's Reckoning. I'm scared. I'm scared for the Erebus Grey vigilante arc. He's gonna be like in the corner of the sheriff's office one day. He's just gonna be up there like a spider. He is gonna be fucking Ben Affleck's Batman at the start of is that at the start of Man of Steel or Batman vs Superman, where he's just in the corner, he just kills people because Batman kills people now. Your punishment must be more severe. I don't really think it's a big deal to add that guy as a next of kin. I mean, it's to do with the investigation, and he's already in the file. So he really should be contacted. I guess there's no way of knowing truly if he is related to him or whether he is just fucking Batman. But I mean, we've got his fingerprints, we've got his description, so if things go sideways, then we've got the details on him. I just never want to take away from medical RP, so I can send people over to the medics to do it. I just have some bullshit to do. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I do the same, really. But I mean, if I'm on hand, then there's no real point in delaying, really, is there? Yeah, he's the leather coat and assault rifle Batman. Yeah, the nightmare version or whatever. Yeah, we'll see how it goes with him. I mean, I think that's the second murdered Grey that we have, and also there's a murderer Grey, so this is just a complete fucking disaster of naming conventions. If you plan on making characters on this server, please do not call them Grey. Because there's a trillion of them. I'm so glad this dumb motherfucker has been processed now. Because this robbery was such a loot box RP moment that I'm still not over it. But I am over it now because I've got my shit back. So where's the arrest file? Where's my fucking gun? Where is it? Where is she? There we go. Where was the arrest made? Sentiny. Right, we'll go down there. Operation Cinco de Mayo assistance. I am in need of someone who doesn't have any connection with the Del Lobos to telegram Esteban Sanchez at GN835 about the time of their gun auction tomorrow. You cannot say you are a deputy during this, and we encourage you to use a dumb criminal alias such as Scorpion, Dogmouth, maybe even Travis. You know, something that just sounds like an outlaw name. This information is paramount to our attempt at a raid tomorrow. Remember, this could bring attention to yourself from a very dangerous gang. This is a risk you would be undertaking. Well, now that he words it like this, I kind of don't want to. But also, I'm so depressed that I might just do it. Because who fucking cares anymore? Who cares? Maybe I should just take myself off. Send a gram from Dirty Dick. Well, Sanchez already has my telegram because he took my revolver from me. And he messaged me after the after my assault, after the hammer to the head. He was like, "That is the first lesson, guys. See you soon." So, also, I think that Navy is going to be in this gun auction. So I'm praying that we actually get these guys and I can get my Navy back. If not, we're fucked. Or at least the Navy's fucked. I'm already fucked. Maybe I should just take myself off the thing then. I mean, if we're going to be real, I don't really want to get anybody that Glass cares about in danger. So I might just fuck this off. We can leave this to the New Austin deputies, really, if I'm going to be honest. Give them some content. We can just leave Brady and Cody Likely just get fucked up from that event, I think. I think that's probably the best. It has to be a slightly different grey spelling. We have grey and grey. Yeah. I'm just gonna look this up. How many greys do we have? If I just type in grey. Grey, 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 grey. Grey, 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 grey. Grey, 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 grey. Grayson, Grayson. And then grey. Grey. Grey, 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 grey. It's fucking ridiculous, man. 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah. I wonder if anybody's done like a love story between the Greys and the Braithwaites on server, you know what I mean? Shortly, right? Has to be. Sorry, I'm like missing so many messages right now as well. No chance that doesn't happen at 2 a.m. I mean, I've been at like Del Lobos are around a little earlier, but yeah, I mean, do you know what confuses me? You watch these guys, and they're clearly from like UK, Ireland, or whatever, and they're up at like 5 a.m. and I'm just like, I'm so confused. Where are you guys from? What's happened to your sleeping schedules? Please. Please. I just can't make assumptions anymore as to like where people are from and when they play. It's just a disaster. Complete disaster. I need to put this book back before we get fucking robbed. You're taking the piss.
Mr. Deputy.
Yeah. Hello. How can I help you, sir? Okay, got your tongue now? He's put his gun away.
Just one little chat. Don't try any funny.
Fun. Here we go.
Go and check your pockets here.
If he takes a notebook, I'm fanning the hammer. Chin him. Oh, took the handcuffs. Brilliant. He's not taking my guns. He's putting just everything in the inventory. What's this about exactly?
Well, you'll find out. Walk out the back door.
Oh, we're really fucked. Walk out the back door. It's the Dello bus. It's the Dello bus. It's Ray Bush. Oh. Is he out of breath? Maybe he is. Oh, we're getting like fully kidnapped. Oh no. No.
You get on my horse, and we're gonna take a little ride.
Most nervous fucking robber I've ever met. Thanks for the help. Yeah, oh my god, can you imagine Insta if I got the fucking volcanic and he takes it again? Then I would just RDM and just take the support bot message. It's non-stop, it doesn't end. Imagine if you fucked that jump up.
You're a hard man to find.
Oh, you looking for me?
You can say that.
Who is this guy? I'm sorry, am I supposed to know who you are, or...?
Oh, some do, some don't. You can call me Hawkeye.
Okay. I don't believe the name rings a bell, fortunately. You can call me Hawkeye. I'm Dogtooth.
Go ahead, get down.
I'm Robert Downey Jr.
Alright, let's just go over the light here into this camp and have a little chat.
Well, ain't this quaint? Is this where you spend your time?
I spend my time a little bit of everywhere.
Let's see.
So, I was walking by when someone was asking a question, and it sounded like you wished someone dead, and it was a friend of mine, so I was wondering why such a bad attitude?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about.
They were asking you about Ani when they thought she disappeared. And you said, good, I'm happy she's gone. Like you wanted her to say gone or dead.
I haven't spoken about Ani to anybody today, or at all, for the last few weeks.
Yeah, our wake times has been matching for a few weeks. This is the first time I saw you again for several weeks to have a chance to talk with you.
Well, I don't recall that exact conversation, but yeah, I haven't seen on in some time.
The reason why you sounded happy she was gone?
Well, because she's committed crimes against me and about a dozen other people in the crossing. I mean, can you blame me?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that has done that.
Yeah, and I'd be glad if they were gone as well. I don't hope that Ani's in danger or hurt or dead or anything, but I mean, she's terrorized people for weeks, and now suddenly she's just up and left. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Well, that depends on who you ask.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, happy to know she's all right, and soon she'll be back.
Oh, good.
I think I don't have plans to do anything with you. I think I'll let her decide what to do with you. I don't think she'll like deputies with bad attitudes. As you said, she likes to terrorize deputies.
Well, Ani and I spoke quite frequently, and even though she was a pain in my ass, we actually had some decent rapport, so...
But, you know, I do have a things for knives, and I did see that she had a nice shining one.
Yeah, I do.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, did you take my knife?
Anything special about this knife?
Not particularly, just one that I've had for a long time. Ani, enjoy it.
Well, I just can't help myself with knives, especially deputy knives, so it'll be staying with me.
Sure.
Now, say someone has robbed 5 banks. How much time would they be looking at, just out of curiosity?
Well, it depends on the nature of the bank robbery. I don't have the penal code on hand, so I'm not sure how much bank robberies set you back these days.
You don't have an estimate?
Maybe
I figure you rest enough
250 days or something. Something like that.
For 5 banks? Or
Well,
per?
I'm not sure. I thought bank robbery set you back maybe 50 days, but I could be wrong. Could be a lot more than that. I mean, at minimum, it's probably 250. It's probably more, yeah. If we were at the sheriff's office, I could get you a definite figure, but instead we're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, town was quite busy. I've been watching you quite a while in town, talking to many different people. So.
Oh, it's nice to know I have an admirer. He's putting me on edge. He needs to stop moving. I'm like overstimulated. Thank you. I didn't say that in game. Oh, never mind. Here it goes. Hawkeye is Arnie's friend, Brad, and he's after yeah, he's after the Tesseract for Thanos. Is there anything else you need, or can you get these cuffs off of me?
I had one more thing, but I had recently had an injury. It's hard to remember
You don't
exactly
say.
what. You know what? How about I just let you walk back? You don't reach for any of your weapons that I set aside until you see me gone. And if I remember what I was originally wanted to ask the deputy, I know where to find you.
Yeah, I suppose you do. I'm gonna start battering him as soon as he takes his off. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that.
But I would watch what you say about not wanting to, wanting some people dead. Some might come back not too nice if they ever hear you.
Well, I don't think I ever wished on it dead, but
It sure sound like it.
well, maybe with that hinge injury, you're mistaken.
You have a good day, Mr. Deputy.
Yeah, usually I'll hawk out. He's going for his gun. Oh, well, that was fun. I guess. I'm glad we got to finish up with the raccoon. Do you know whose fault that actually was in the end? It was my fault. Because I could have easily gotten food from the sheriff's office, but instead I decided to be a very giving role player and I went to the saloon because I'm so giving. All I wanted to do was give to any potential saloon role players. And I was punished for my kind deeds. I'm really just a good guy. I was about to tier 3 sub. Damn, I should have done it. Ever since I heard about Lords just turning on the guy who kidnapped him, Brad, I've always thought, yeah, maybe I should be doing that. Or he just put his gun away and you just completely turned on him. Like, you're pretty good. The one day Lord snapped, yeah. I wish safeties were invented at this time on revolvers. Safeties on, rookie. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, I'm about to run into this telegram station and it's gonna be fucking Santiago Velasquez. Just the man I was looking for, Glass. And then I have to go through the 5-hour torture RP session. Abraham J. Cartwright, Senior Deputy Glass, want to thank you for your hospitality and drop a telegram off to you. Telegram is NB088. Becca, sorry we didn't get a chance to do paperwork. Work seems to find us. Tempted to pull you aside today for a coffee. Love to learn more about you, your time at the crossing. Whatever you'd prefer to discuss. So if you have time today, let me know. I'll be herpicking for a time. I may let my head down after. Be about later tonight as well, should you be available. Sierra and Glass miss you, your friend, Rebecca. And here I was about to drop some fucking work on her lap. Would have just let him go. He stood there in the ages having a chat. I was like, Okay, you're under arrest. Yeah. I can't remember whether I saw the clip or not. It was just funny. I'm kind of turned around. I need to go back to the office. Actually, no, I need to report that I've been robbed first. Glass Law robbed at RHSO. Actually, no, robbed at RH Saloon. Man in red mask and random man in red mask with goggles and red coat robbed me of my knife and kidnapped me. Took me to a small camp just outside of Rhodes. Did this because of an imagined slight I apparently gave to Oni McCrae. His name is Hawkeye. Avengers Endgame. Imagine if I sent that. Please keep an eye out for him. Glass. Who's anal? There's no way I just said anal. No, Biz, don't troll me. Can somebody... Wait, hang on. Can somebody clip that? Did I just send... Oh, thank fuck. Biz, somebody ban him. No, I'm joking. Why would you... Ridiculous. I was about to get fucking messaged by the support bot. Unbelievable. Fuck you, Biz. Why am I walking like this? I'm just gonna have to walk like this for the rest of the fucking day now, Jesus. I want to put this book back. If he had robbed this off of me, I actually would have considered CQC. The moment I send every telegram, I am like this as well. We're so used to being able to see our text. I can't handle telegrams. They really need to add a sent section to the telegrams. It would just help so much, because there's some times as well where I'm like, you didn't take any money. There's times where I'm like, did I send that telegram to that one person that I was meaning to talk to, or did I just imagine that? They will in the 1990s. Great. So we'll all be dead by the time they actually implement that as a feature. Good to know. Stick in 60. I need food in me. Just gonna leave the bowl in the plant pot. I don't think they'll mind. I missed. Leah still reminds me of how I sent a telegram that said Colleen Carver instead of Colin. The only time I've ever seen that is when talking to me? Thought it was an NPC then. The only time I've seen that is when who the fuck plays Pointer? Talon. Talon sent a telegram into law as Casey Banks is criminal, but he signed it off as Pointer. I was like, happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Thieves Landing, 2 back from Sisika. GG. I don't know whether I want to get my fucking gun now in case I get robbed again. Send a telegram to Quinn Harper, that was for Chloe once. Ugh. Rough. Very rough. What is this, by the way? Housewarming party. Oh, fuck. Hayes' housewarming party. I forgot about that. When was this? 2 days ago. Yikes. Never mind. I remember telegramming him about that. Completely forgot. Sands on. Anybody signed up to this? Slaughter. Oh, Christ. I wish he wouldn't get involved in this. I need to write up the report on this fucking guy. And I need to put this back. Oh, wait. Before we put it back. Here we are. It was a giggle when you sent asking for medical clearance to Law instead of the medic. I don't even remember that. Nobody showed up at the housewarming, so he RDM'd the guy who robbed Lord with a shotgun. Shit. I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. What's Glass all about? What's the law? Find out in character. No, joking. I mean, I can tell you a bit. There's some stuff that I'd like to keep, behind in character situations. Though, I mean, Glass is just a guy. Came here from Tulsa, Oklahoma, looking for someone. He hired some help from a friend, found that person. Things transpired. And then I was about to say something, but I can't say that. And then he joined law. And that's it. That's the law.
How's it going, Glass?
Howdy. I'm just writing up this file about that fucker who kidnapped me, so give me a sec here.
Oh shit. Was this like recently?
Yeah, maybe 15 minutes ago, something like that.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry. I just got into town like 10 minutes ago, I think, or
You're fine.
5.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Do we have a Hawkeye on file? You can call me Red Death. No. Nothing on the aliases either. Let's make one. I hope there's like 3. There's 0. Say that out. Former preschool teacher. No. He used to run a general store in Tulsa before he left for the crossing. Where are we? I didn't start the file. Report name. W. Glass kidnapped at Rhodes Saloon.
Arabella Taylor?
Yeah, what about her?
I just remember arresting her a long time ago, her first offense for murdering a deputy.
Jesus.
Or being an accessory, anyways.
Yeah, I think her friend just got arrested, sent over to Sisika. Those fuckers robbed me last week now, something like that. Arabella, Red, and some other nobody. This was something that really hard on John's because he'd never say kind of nervous turd, but I would. Oh, kind of a nervous turd. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard sometimes to like consciously change your vocabulary depending on the type of character you're playing. I don't feel like I have to do it too much with Glass, but yeah, sometimes I need to like think about what I'm saying because I'm like, okay, he wouldn't actually say this. I get little shitty slights in like terrible haircut when I can on reports. Yeah, I don't really do that on Glass. I mean, it's funny to see it. I know Keppel does it a lot. It's funny, but I just don't think about it because I'm in like work mode. It's a good thing that he doesn't wear a hat so that I could see that he was ginger. That's like, that's like quite big in terms of a description, I think. Criminal category, nervous, Nancy. Hawkeye. Kidnapping. Oh. Kidnapping of a government employee. And robbery of a government employee. No, full. Yeah, boom. Add charges. 315 days for that. I hope it was worth it. In character, John says when reports are titled like newspaper articles. Yeah. I think it's funny. Yeah. Keppel's like the best at that. Okay. Glass was grabbing some foods at the Rhodes.
Have you ran into Hooper recently?
The other day I did, yeah, but not today.
Okay.
You wondering about that Cinco de Mayo thing?
Yeah, just a time, but I know he did send in a tip asking for somebody to reach out to them that weren't related or didn't know about the Del Lobos.
Yeah,
or
the
someone
thing
that
is,
doesn't have affiliation. I do, unfortunately, have
yeah,
affiliation with them.
His tip said to send out that telegram around the time of the auction. We don't even know the time of the auction.
Yeah.
Either nobody knows what time it is, or he just hasn't put it in the file, which isn't helpful. But
Yeah, because if it's like midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning, then I can't really do that.
yeah, I took myself off of it because, well, I'm just not sure about the whole thing. Many thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. I love the new government employee changes for the other departments. Yeah. It's nice that everybody's included now, because I think for ages it was just like very law focused when the other departments, like the rangers, the medics, they need way more content. Or they need to be recognized more, I think. Glasgow having some food at the Rhodes Parlour house when a shifty looking man in a red mask came barging through the back door, pointing a gun at him. He cuffed Glass with his own handcuffs, took a couple of pairs for himself, along with his knife. He then escorted him out back to his horse. The two then travelled to a small camp outside of Rhodes, where he introduced himself to Glass as Hawkeye. Hawkeye had committed this act due to an apparent slight made by Glass regarding Bonnie McCray.
New gang.
Who's
Flock.
The Flock, are they new?
I mean, it seems like it. Magpie Dollars and Clancy Hallaker are apparently the leaders of it.
Uh-huh.
They kind of just do like shithead crimes, like egging and taking shoes and stuff like that.
I thought Magpie was meant to be nice. What the hell is this? He said egging, right? Yeah. Yeah, he did.
They got Fernwright, Lenny Kesmet, and Sven Svensson is associated with them, which is kind of unfortunate for me.
Who's Sven Svensson?
He lives out in New Austin. Kind of like a Swedish guy. We saved him one time from a hostage situation.
I see. Imagine if he said that, dog. Like,
he seemed like really nice, and like he couldn't really be someone you would approach to take hostage, but I guess he's got those criminal edges.
Yeah. I feel like I've met him before, actually, when he was taking hostage here. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
Did he talk like this? Except a little bit lighter than that.
I'm sorry. Maybe. I'm not sure.
I don't know what Swedish people sound like, so that was my best attempt at a Scandinavian accent.
Yeah, I mean, Fooled me. I thought somebody else had walked in here. Glass had apparently said that he was oh, glad is what I was meant to say. Anyways, yeah, and that he was happy that she could probably be dead somewhere. This is untrue. They do really petty crimes like pegging and... Like, what? What did you just say? Just unlock Glass law that he's into it. I'd support him. I don't think I will, Doc, but I appreciate the suggestion. Hawkeye then uncuffed Glass and rode off with his knife. And that's pretty much it, really. I don't think there was anything else to mention, right? Boom. I feel like I recognized the player who plays Hawkeye, but I couldn't place the voice. Because he was so nervous. It was Jeremy Renner, right? Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I thought I picked it up. Alright, get me the fuck out of this. Send it away. Record me. Parker and Jones. He was also in Black Hawk Down. That's good. Good to know. Slaughter's heading to RH, but she's not clocked in. Strange. Parker's responding to me. She's gonna come with a coffee. Should I just wait here? So I can get a classic Parker hug and coffee. She probably DC'd. She plays through 8 VPNs. Unreal. I wish I could... Does anybody know in chat? So I've been handcuffed and now I can't change my walk. Does anybody know how to fix that? Do I need to like relog? Please say no. I miss my knife, man. Fuck this guy. Can't go 5 seconds without having shit stolen from me. You gotta relog? Fuck! You are now off duty. I think I've tried ragdolling before, Doc, and it still didn't work, so bit of a disaster. I wish there was a way to permanently mute the music in the character selection screen instead of just turning it down to the lowest volume. Thanks for the follow, Lux, thank you. Clock on law. It's like way too cowboy for the mood that I'm in. I have to turn it down every time. I don't hate it. I'm just a control freak about music. Yeah, it's strange that it allows you to turn it down. Oh, he's dead. I'm about to perma silver. Oh, stuck the landing. That's why you're the best horse. Good boy. Yeah, you can turn it down to like the lowest volume, but if you turn it down all the way and then the next time you log in, it'll just be at whatever again. It's strange. Silver is the goat. I kind of wish I called Silver something different though. Because it isn't.
Glass?
Oh fuck.
Are you here for glass?
I'm here for glass.
I just saw the telegram. Oh.
Hello. Sorry, I was
Just
getting
used
my
to.
horse.
Hey, Glass.
Hey, sorry, you responded to my tip. It was all
Yeah,
kind of over before I saw
No,
it,
I
but-
understand. I understand. There was just nothing in Valentine, and I saw you just what happened, so I thought I might be checking in here.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was somebody related to Arnie McCrae. Just looked like the male version of her, to be honest. So I guess we'll see what comes of that.
Right. I hope you're doing well otherwise.
Yeah, as good as you can be, I guess.
I agree.
You just fall into the door, Chloe?
Sort of stumbled a little bit. Look,
Yeah, they-
I'm hello.
The door stumbled?
You alright?
Hmm?
Are you alright?
Me? Yeah.
I mean, I meant to
Glass?
Miss Park.
Oh, Parker?
No, I've been through better days.
I see. Sorry to hear it.
What's wrong with Parker?
Yeah. I hope you're having a good day.
It's all right. I did embarrass myself very much in front of a senior deputy again, but this time it was this time it was Valjean or Valjean, and you know we we stopped the criminal and we apprehended, and I thought Valjean said, "Cuff him, Chloe," and actually, I think in hindsight, it might have been Lord that said that, not him. So I went and I cuffed the criminal, and then Valjean cuffed the criminal, and then I realised I wasn't cuffing the criminal; I was cuffing the senior deputy, and so I cuffed him after he cuffed the criminal.
Why would you do that?
I didn't do it on purpose.
Well, I mean, would you just fall over and the cuffs fell on him, or?
No, I just was looking at the hands, you know. I was just looking at the
right.
hands, and I just, cuffed him. And then I realised I just cuffed, the senior deputy.
Right.
And God, last night I was on a responding to a tip with August Gray, who's also senior, and he said, "Oh, you're doing well, and maybe someday you'll be a senior." And then my horse obliterated him.
Oh.
And it was terrible. It was awful. And then he just said, he was like, "You know what? I take it back. I take it back." It was so funny. He was laughing, but he wasn't
Jesus
hurt.
Christ.
Yep. I don't know why these things happen.
It happens. It happens sometimes.
It's awkward cuffing, your senior deputy the first time you meet them, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
believe
just a
me,
bit.
I've did some stupid shit more stupid than this.
I'm going to see if I can reach out to Sans today about oh, let me lower my voice. About the Emmett Gray case.
Alrighty,
Seems he has a lot of history on it. So I'm going to be writing up the case. I've read through literally every single file that there was related to Emmett Gray, so hopefully I'll do okay.
I'm sure you're gonna be doing fine.
What was that about? I was wondering what the hell you had in your mouth there. I did have a little look at that file, yeah, hopefully you can help you with that. Did you find a case lead for it, or are you taking the lead on that?
I'm taking the lead.
Good.
I talked to Callahan and I first said if she wanted to take lead, but she said she'd like me to take lead and she'll be second.
Great.
So.
Yeah, Tori would be a great help on that. She's one of the best.
So I'm going to, I've got a format. She gave me a format of a previous case that I can sort of learn from. So I'm going to reformat everything right now and just get it all neat and tidy, you know.
Yeah, good. It's good practice to get into.
So I've made a dossier for, you know, telegrams, anything related to telegrams. Then I've got one related to known locations or previous locations. And then one I'm going to put for crimes. So that'll be the 3 categories.
That sounds good.
So I'll get that sorted, and yes.
Where is Sam right now?
I don't know. I sent him a telegram just letting him know that, you know, the 10-ton gang are looking for him.
Yeah,
so,
that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, maybe we could send him a check-in.
It might be good for.
I need to go to the
not have
Telegram section anyway, so I can send one in.
Just check in for every deputy in case.
Yeah, I guess we can send a general check-in, sure.
That'd be good.
Jones is here.
Thank you, Jones.
No worries.
Bye, good too.
Standing right next to me. I'm here, guys. I was looking through my screenshots the other day. I just realized I have a screenshot of when Jones was a cadet, like when he first came to the porch to do his interview or whatever in Valentine. Still have that. We need to reply to a few people. We are going to have to do some Telegram RP now, so always fun. If I get robbed here in the Telegram station during this Telegram RP, I'm starting Glass's villain arc, his Gotham's Reckoning arc.
William, I believe it's William Fletcher's. Yes, it's William Fletcher's who you're looking for.
Did you hear that? Somebody talking about Fletcher outside in a grovelly voice. Yeah, it's William Fletcher. Yeah, we're gonna kill him tomorrow. Imagine. Straight up just gives out his whole fucking plan. I want to thank you for your hospitality and drop a telegram off to you. MP088, if you ever need to reach out anything. Abraham J. Cartwright. Hey, feller. Why don't you put your hands up for me, feller? Abraham Cartwright. NB088. There we are. Robbing someone at a telegram office where there are workers present who would witness it makes no sense. Only reason people do it is because they know someone's stuck in a menu and they will win. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much every telegram robbing ever. Whether there's workers there or not, they just don't give a fuck. We were talking about this the other day on another stream. I was like, the amount of people these days who just engage in loot box RP, where it's like, I'm gonna go from sheriff's office to sheriff's office, and if there's one deputy on the porch, I'm robbing them, or doing the same for telegram officers. Like, it's so boring. I mean, it's probably fun for them because they're getting shit out of it, but like, from an RP point of view, there's no build up anymore. It's just immediately like 0 to 100. It's like, hello, nice to meet you. Give me your $3,000 Litchfield that you've been saving up for the last 3 weeks. Thanks. Yeah, okay, well, great. Let's get back to Becca. I don't think she's still online, but hopefully we can catch up with her. Jenny is like one of my favorite players on the server, and the scenes that I've had with her on Glass are like some of my favorites, so I'm hoping we can have more. But she's literally on the opposite side of the planet to me, so it's pretty hard to see her. Didn't get a chance to do paperwork. We seem to find us. Some police are recovering. I'd love to learn about you. Your time in the crossing, whatever you'd prefer to discuss. Should have time today, let me know. I wish you would have, because then I wouldn't have been robbed. Glass Kitty 423 What was the title of her message? Heading out. Glass Kitty 423 Heading out. Becca, I wish you would have pulled me aside for that coffee. Would have saved me a couple of headaches and kidnapping. I'll be around for some time.
I think I know where they are. They're in Saint Denis. I thought the whole idea was to get away from that place.
Well, ride safely, and it was a pleasure meeting you.
It was real nice meeting you. I'll hopefully have the chance to introduce you to my friends. But I guess you'd be here in Rhodes, or would you be out at the ranch most of the time?
I'll likely be out higher, but there's also a drama club happening today, I think, in an hour. So I'll probably be in Saint Denis for that.
Oh, okay. Well, I might see you in the city then.
Oh, I didn't put a fucking check in for everybody. Imagine being in the middle of a telegram, so gotta go, being robbed again.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Alright.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Glass Law requesting check-ins. Please send us an update. Please send an update.
Can I ask you to look at something quickly?
Please send an update as to your locations.
Certainly. You can take your time. I just want to make sure I did it right. Since there aren't really any other ones to look at because of the new month. Did I set up my
recently Nice.
On the May shift over, did I set up my? I don't know what you'd call it.
I think they urge Crims to step away from doing this because it's a bit power gamey. Yeah, that hasn't worked at all. Hasn't worked a fucking bit. I think at some point they are going to have to implement some sort of ruling when it comes to kidnapping people and robbing people. Because, well, I mean, just recently, Floral and Gelly got so targeted that they just gave up. like they've completely taken breaks from those characters because they got attacked back to back to back to back to back to back to back. It's and obviously you can't really fight that because you've got so many. Is that Magpie? You've got so many criminal groups that are all just doing their own thing. They're not gonna know if, you know, the person that they're kidnapping has been kidnapped 3 times that same week. But at the same time, I think criminals need to just fucking like chill a bit. And, well, I mean, what that guy did earlier, Hawkeye, I didn't mind that. You know, like, yeah, losing a knife is shit, but it's not like, oh, I'm gonna blow your leg off and then you're gonna have to do 5 hours of WildRP and I'm gonna do the same tomorrow. Like, it just gets tiring. And as law, you kind of just have to take it because, you know, fuck it.
Did you send a check-in?
I did. Sorry, I was sending a few
Okay,
other
I see.
telegrams before that.
Oh, Bolton around.
Yeah.
From Calder to Saint Denis, that's a long ass way.
Who's that?
Bolton coming from Calder to Saint Denis.
Oh, right. Wonder why she was up there.
Rude boy dwelling. As of lately.
Not really familiar with the rude boys, to be honest.
You're not missing out on much.
No,
Usual.
I didn't think I was.
Usual gun and run folk. Tough fight.
Not my favorite.
Near up to the Golden Hounds.
Anyone would like coffee?
Yeah, I'll take one actually.
One
I'll
second.
come with you, so you're not on your own.
I'm fine.
Well, you say that
I
until
mean,
some
you-
fucker in a red mask decides to rob you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Howdy.
Is it fucking raining again?
It's glass
is.
in.
You looking for glass?
Yes, I want to drop off of prison.
Oh.
It ain't much, but it was something I brought from Kentucky. A fella, you know, paid me in this once when I was doing some work for him. So.
Oh, there's really no need.
Did you say
No,
Kentucky?
Yeah.
Are you from Kentucky?
No, I worked there for a period of time. I'm from Louisiana.
Oh.
Wow, you from Kentucky?
Kinda. I lived there
Kinda?
most of my life. Yeah.
Huh. I lived there for a few months, and I moved to Texas to do some more fucking work.
Where'd you live in Kentucky?
I can't hardly remember. It was more
Louisville,
traveling.
Lexington, Appalachia.
I was more traveling than anything. I wasn't really settled
He doesn't
down
know.
nowhere. It was
He hasn't
more
looked into the
traveling
law
than
enough.
Gotcha.
I was a cattle driver. Then in Texas, I was working security for some random ranch.
Ends up with the notebook back.
It wasn't good, but you know.
Oh,
What's
I
your
do,
name?
do appreciate the gift, Abraham. By the way, folks, this is Abraham Cartwright. It is Cartwright, isn't it?
Yes, Cartwright.
Yeah. Aspiring cadet here. He hasn't sent his
Oh.
files over to the state yet, but
Yeah, but I decided, you know, I have a little resume here if any of y'all would like to read. I just thought, you know, it'd be nice to get to know some people. for sending in my file to the state.
Cheers, Bonnie. Thanks for
Yeah,
stopping by.
I'm Deputy Ethan Jones.
Pleasure to meet you, Deputy Ethan Jones.
Yep, one of the Joneses.
How many Joneses is there?
Just 2.
So one of the Joneses, you could have just said. Oh, never mind.
And I'm Deputy Eleanor Parker, one of the Parkers.
How many Parkers is there?
3.
Too many.
Too many.
Just kidding.
Well, you can't have enough Parkers.
Yeah. Okay, damn.
Oh Lord.
Is this the sheriff?
No, this is just some fucker with a. Yeah, can you get out of here?
Yeah, you ain't
Like
like.
you-
Oh god damn!
Oh
Don't watch yourself.
Oh, here we go.
This is my testing. This is how y'all know.
Beat his ass. Get him. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sure you're swinging.
Guys, be careful.
You got him.
Sweep the leg.
Be careful, don't get kicked by horse class. Ooh.
Good lord.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. There was some swing.
This fell off.
Good job.
Yeah.
You take me first, sir. That was lawful.
That was. We all saw it.
Not bad. I guess, if anything, you can punch.
Better than me.
Right, coffee.
Yeah, let's get that.
It's good to see you, Glass.
Yeah, good to see you. I hope you've been feeling alright. I know you said that you've had some troubles.
Yeah.
I won't pry.
Just lost someone who was my really close friend.
No. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alright, got the coffee.
I don't think we need anything, do we?
Alright, come on. What is?
A lot of people in town.
Seems like. Howdy.
Jesus.
People and such. I'm not told, you know.
Got coffee.
Might as well apply. Or at least try
Oh, thank
to,
you.
help
Mm-hmm.
somewhat. I've written a few
Please, did you send
aspirations.
me a telegram? Some time ago, right?
Who are you asking?
Hayes.
No. That's.
Oh, Hayes, not Hayes. Jones. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. That's what I was like. Wait, hold on. What? I'm literally I cannot think straight
Oh,
right
you
now.
got me a
Sorry
coffee?
about that. Of course.
Oh, thank you. It's very
Is-
kind of you.
Slaughter is still inside.
Yeah, she's in there.
I got coffee.
What a slash of me. Jesus
I have a lot more
Christ.
written down in my resume if you would like to look at it. It ain't much, but some.
of course. Sorry, I'm not the usual.
I mean, I could take it, but you got a more experienced deputy there to the right of you that might want to take a gander at it.
Oh, he's
I've
looked at
already
it.
looked, yeah.
He was
Oh,
the
okay.
first man to look at it, actually.
Oh, yeah, I mean, by all means, if you want to share that with me, I'd like to look it over. You seem like a pretty stand-up kind of guy, so...
Yeah, well, manage everything from my household.
Where's Chloe running off to?
Appreciate it.
Here you go.
Hey, Bobby.
Hello.
Bobby?
How's it going?
Bobby!
Oh, hi,
Jesus
Eleanor.
fucking Christ.
Long time no see.
It's been a fucking while.
It's been 84 years.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm here hopefully for a ride along. If there's anything happening.
You're a cadet?
Yeah. I've been a cadet for about a week now.
Why the fuck didn't you tell me?
I haven't seen you.
Well, you should have telegrammed me.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. You actually haven't answered on my telegram when I wrote you back.
I didn't?
Mm-mm.
Sorry. I'm really bad about this sometimes.
Come here. It's so good to see you.
I love Parker, man. She's so sweet.
Good to see you too.
Literally the mother of the department.
Sorry, I'm not the usual self. I'm really happy to see you.
Thank you for the coffee, Miss Parker, wasn't it?
Of course, yeah.
Very kind of you.
Here's this back.
Thank you.
You alright, Chloe?
Oh yes, everything's fine. I was just going to the bank.
Alright. Got you.
I was just putting some money away.
Yeah, we could probably head out soon. Maybe get a patrol going or something.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Figure we need to.
Hey, Doc.
Maybe knock out some training.
Yeah. You
I did
know
just
if you got
get,
anything left, Bobby?
I don't know. I'm not sure off the top of my head.
We'll take a look. We got you fine.
All right. I did in Valentine just now before I sent my tip in that I was coming here. Got threatened for being a cadet for the first time.
Oh. By who?
Yeah. God, I don't know his last name. Roger. He used to be with Woods. Now he's down in Limpany.
Fuck. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he
Good for
knows
signing
me
off
'cause
people
the
for
Woods
senior
gang
after 2
comes into
days.
Valentine a lot.
Right.
Well, they did back then when he was part of it.
I see you got
So-
senior cadet. Congratulations.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you.
Congratulations. At least I didn't miss you being a cadet. Thank God. I missed several people. I got like telegram from JJ. Hey, I'm a cadet. Hey, I'm a deputy now. And I was like, what the fuck? It happened in a week I left.
I love riding with JJ.
Parker saw Hooper's personal graveyard yesterday.
Hard
Jesus
since I'm usually
Christ.
in the early hours to catch up with a lot of people.
I don't doubt that he has a personal graveyard. Yeah, well, it looks like you pretty much have everything, Bobby. I guess it's just more a case of getting experience and
Sure.
yeah, getting you into situations. See how you do.
All right. I was in 2 shootouts last night. That was my first time with that.
Oh, how'd that go?
The second one a little better than the first. The
Yeah.
first one about partway through, I ended up trampled by Hollister's horse. So at least I didn't get shot.
And the
But,
second one?
The second one was with the Dirty Boys, and that one they got away, and also Valjean was down, so we wanted to get him back. So we got him back and treated.
Good.
We chased him in a boat out to one of the islands out there.
Oh, I see.
Had a big shootout with them, and then they took off in the boat. We were too far from ours, and Valjean was down, so we just opted to go back.
Yeah. A little scary, but it is good experience. Best
yeah.
you get used to it as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah.
As unfortunate as that does sound, you have to get used to it.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Somebody's got to do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's one thing. Cartwright, if you actually do pursue...
Romano.
I still didn't read anything.
Once you write up your letter to the state, that's one thing you're going to come across pretty often.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I wonder
It's
where
not all
Sandy
just
is.
disputes and...
Hope your name's right.
You know, knocking heads together.
Well, I said to Detective Dalloway that I'd be willing to become, well, I said to Hooper actually, I'd be willing to become a martyr to this cause. I'm not afraid of dying no more as long as I'm doing good.
Oh my
Great.
god.
Okay,
I don't know why I'm
well.
so tired. What time is it?
Would
9:60.
you
It's
are
line of
you
work. We don't want
for?
anyone to die or be
Is
at
there
risk of
another?
dying, but
I think I can head up to
yeah,
Johannesburg
it is
if
always a
needed to check
possibility.
in and see if
I'd rather
Sandy's
die
there.
doing something good than
Yeah.
die after doing nothing.
Well, I'd like to
Can take
check
one
as
more.
well, just in case. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair
We could
enough.
maybe take a cadet with us.
I think if
Yeah, we can
anybody
take
should
Bobby,
talk to you,
I
it's this
guess.
here senior cadet about what he went through when he was in the program as a cadet.
Well, normal cadet.
this
Well,
dog.
we got like 2 different kinds of cadets. We got the yeah. It's a whole process, and
Howdy.
I need to hear your tales.
My tales
Yes, your tales of being a
of the
cadet.
cadet program.
Yes.
Well, I've thoroughly enjoyed the cadet program so far. It's I've learned a lot. I've gotten to know a lot of deputies that I hadn't had the chance to really meet or get to know in my time before joining.
Bobby, I don't mean to interrupt.
yeah.
Would you like to come with me and slaughter up to Ainsburg just to check in on the sheriff?
Sure.
See if he's there.
Sure.
All right.
Absolutely.
Hopefully you can
Well,
catch up with Bobby again. I don't mean to take him away from you, Abraham, but
Not too bad. How are
duty
you?
calls.
Duty calls.
Yeah.
Of course. Well,
It's
y'all
good to
take
meet
care
you.
of that. It was good to meet you. Ethan Jones, wasn't it? Right, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. So. Y'all be safe now, okay?
Yeah, take it easy.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye bye.
Where are you heading?
We're going to head out to Johannesburg. Just check on. We're just sending a tip first.
All right.
Fuck, do we need everybody going out?
Riding out
That's a
town.
big group.
Who is that? Who is that?
So many
Yeah.
people. What the hell?
Who is that? Oh, I think I might have seen them before. Fell in the red jacket.
Do you know I can't remember his name for the life of me?
Oh, yeah, didn't you meet him with Lord or something? I think he was telling me
Yeah,
about it.
but I can't remember his name, and every time he comes up, he goes, "Hello, Slaughter,"
Yeah.
and I go, "Hello." It's
You should-
too late. What's his name?
You can just ask him, you know that, right?
No, it's too late.
I guess. I'll send the tip in. I need to check my telegrams anyway.
All right. Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
I forgot to grab a knife from the locker, so if we have to enter CQC, I might die.
Wrong, man. This all goes over my head.
Pretty sure it's telecommunications, because telegrams, yes.
Somewhere I'm going to go. What kind of pistol? Wait. What kind of pistol is going to red? It's going to be Clay Boone. With the gun to the weapons return cabinet. You can find it there. Kindly Richard. Legend. Do we have record on our... Oh, we don't.
Can I have those telegrams back? Oh, because I didn't
RI 048.
anything. Any idea on
048.
them?
All right, I got the administrative work. I'm going to be around later this evening, though I might be spending some time with my wife.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be out with Becker by then.
Good. Enjoy yourselves.
Same to you. Who is your wife? I want to meet her.
I'm gonna be spending some time with my wife. I'm gonna start saying that. I need Glass to marry Gwen so I can just pull that line. I'm gonna be clocking off. I'm gonna be spending some time with my wife.
Arrested you several times.
Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bobby, would you like to lead us to Ainsburg?
Sure can.
Chloe, you good?
Go 1, 2, 1. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 2.
Hang on, Bobby.
Okay.
I think the dogs come in. For Flora. Yeah, it's definitely not the worst idea, Dark, is it? Really? But I'm just conscious of how many people we have on duty, and I don't want to take 900 people up there. The road dogs are vicious, yeah, you're right. Who are they talking to? Oh, Percy. Percy Pickles from Valentine. Clock off and spend time with my sugar mommy. If I said that, I'd get a support bot message.
Morning, detective.
Morning. I don't know who that is. Anybody recognize that guy? No fucking clue. Just some guy who knows me. Morning, detective. Detective Glass.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. We're good to go. Bobby's gonna take us up.
I'm not out of breath.
Hello.
I was just sitting here the whole time.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Just relaxing.
Sorry.
Hello.
No problem, Mr. Pickles.
Already?
Yeah, good to go.
All right, we'll go 1, 2, 2, and we'll take a left right up here.
1, 2, 2, taking left.
Two. Going left.
She's just nabbed the left side.
Keep right.
How are law
right,
numbers
right,
lately with all the deaths? Yeah, good question. I mean, it's fairly quiet. I mean, 9:23 p.m. UK time. There's maybe 8 of us online. Obviously, there'll be more as time goes by. But yesterday, we had a fucking army online, so it's still pretty good. We got some
Taking
huge
left.
promotions yesterday as well. Dan Lin and Manius are now sheriffs.
Wagon ahead.
So
Wagon
that's
scene.
cool. People are moving up,
Howdy.
slotting in. Yeah, I think numbers are generally still okay. Still way better than the other departments. And, you know, I don't say that like it's a competition, but I mean, I wish we had more medics, more rangers, more transit, but yeah, we're still very, very comfortable
Yeah, so
in
Roger
terms of
told me
numbers.
once I get my badge, I'll stay out of Limpany unless I want to get shot. That's basically what he said. Ryder coming towards us.
Righto.
Soon.
Limpany ain't so bad. I mean, there's a lot of weird shit that happens out here in the bayou, but it's mainly just shiners.
Oh, Limpany's going right. Limpany's the town out in
Taking
the,
right.
Dakota that burned down town.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you meant Legrand.
That's okay. LaCay's the one out in the swamp.
Yeah.
They sound similar. Wagon coming towards us.
Wagon.
Saying left here.
I know often deaths cause burnout of the people around them.
Never mind,
Promoting,
straight. Sorry, thought we were somewhere
Taking
else.
straight.
Sorry.
promoting people to sheriffs was needed for quite a
That's
long
alright.
time.
Yeah, I thought we were somewhere else.
Yeah, I think there was some slots open. Barlow, thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you, man. Nice to have you here. Barlow, who plays, fuck, I don't even know who you play now. After Lucas's death. That I'm still not over, by the way. Waking up and getting a talk from McAllister about that. Ugh.
Ryder, same direction.
Hurts my heart.
Righto.
Yeah, I think we needed more active sheriffs, though. I think they're...
Taking
I mean,
right.
like, Silas died recently, and I think he was just... I mean, nobody really saw him for the most part. There's still a few others, I think, that I kind of just
I'm probably taking this a very unorthodox way.
No, you're fine.
No, no. you're
I'd
taking
come
it
here.
a good way.
Yeah. Play a ranger at the moment and a little ginger guy who will meet very soon. Okay, looking forward to that. Didn't expect the permit to have the effect it did. I mean, like, I think,
Taking a left.
like, well, I mean, as far as I can say, Lucas was like one of the most underrated crims we had. Oh shit, sorry. Going all over the place here. Like, Lucas Riley was one of the first big villains that Glass came across, really, with Oath.
Rider in the same direction.
Going through the whole detective thing. The whole Hush thing was... well, I think it was bigger for me than it was for you, but like starting off on Glass, it was quite big. And the whole situation around it did cause a little bit of
follow the tracks.
not
Taking a right,
drama,
following
but
tracks.
yeah, like it's quite big. So testament to how good you are, I think. I think Silas was around more in the AU times into early EU. I mean, even then, Dark. I just don't think he was around much. I'm not gonna lie. I met Silas maybe twice in the 6 months that I've been here. Whereas, like, even AU sheriffs and other people like that, I've met a lot more frequently. It's nothing against him. You know, I mean, he's probably busy or he's playing on other characters or whatever. Like, I know how progressing through groups like this work, and when you get to the top, it is kind of hard to
Careful with the mayor when we
to keep up
when we'll be
activity
coming
and things
to
like that. So you
Manusburg.
know, I mean, it's fun. But yeah, it's nice to see Manius up there now and Lynn. They've both worked really hard. Andy and Ace Trop. Those guys are great. They play those characters really well. Like, definitely sheriff material. So it's cool to see those promos. Yeah, and well, I think I'm hoping Preacher rerolls, but yeah.
Right down the road.
Kind of the point of Wild Law get promoted and then instant take a leave of absence. Yeah. I mean, I think the burnout hits everybody at some point. So
Slowing down for town.
can't really blame people.
Slowing down.
What the fuck was that? Hoof Prince lead to Van Horn. I hate details like that, I'm not gonna lie to you. Love giving stuff to the detectives. Before the detective said was a thing, I played a detective called Lewis Camden, who was the main detective on the server. Even training people like Dalloway, Capel Hooper, and others. Oh shit, I didn't know that. What a law drop. That's
I
crazy.
wanted
Howdy. You ain't seen oh. Yeah, you guess something you usually.
I'm gonna go piss around back.
Alrighty.
Sure.
Hello.
Eddie.
Hey,
How's it going?
you seen Sand up here?
No, we haven't been in town very long though.
Oh right. Oh, are you with somebody?
Oh, I'm with the medics.
Oh right, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we just came up here to see where he was. We asked for a check-in, and he's been on duty for a while, but I haven't seen him.
Yeah, only been here for maybe 5 minutes. So.
All right.
If we see him on our when we're out and about, I'll let you know, or
Yeah.
I'll tell him to check in.
Sure, appreciate that.
Okay.
I don't think
You
we'll
all
be
stay
staying here too
You
long.
too.
Thanks, Carlson Sheriff's Department. Yeah, we do.
Howdy.
You all stay
How are y'all
safe.
doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. We're just picking herbs. We're keeping an eye on the tip line there.
Alrighty. Well, have fun.
We will. Be
You
good,
be
you
safe.
lot.
Be good.
You
Don't
too.
get shot, please.
We'll try.
Sunset we go. One.
Those fucking guys.
Stay safe. What?
Just
Who is
gonna
it?
check my dad. That was the medic team. They're out picking
Oh,
herbs.
I thought I saw a familiar. I think there was their Fletcher or
Yeah, Fletcher, Pram,
Yeah.
a couple others.
I
like.
see. Alright.
I'm gonna check my telegrams and then we can
Yeah,
head
yeah,
back
of
to Saint
course.
Denis, I guess.
Alrighty.
Saint Denis.
Kind of hoping that Hooper is getting promoted to undersheriff relatively soon, so he can take on the chief detective rank. Kate McAllister is chief detective now. That she got a cert done, so she's there. Oh fuck! I need to RH for a coffee. Fuck. When did she send that? 9:21. Okay, we're gonna have to ditch this group. Sorry, but I know I'm meant to be looking after these guys, but fuck it, man. I need a break. I need to go speak to Becca. Yeah, you take whatever time you need. We're just gonna head back, so you're fine here. All right. Thumbs up. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I think Jones is still behind the office too.
Got you. I'm gonna have to head back to Rhodes for a little while. Nothing crazy, just meeting somebody. But yeah, I should be back on duty maybe later.
All right.
I'm planning to head to Blackwater. I saw Sand and Kirk, Cooper, and I want to check on MJ since we were yesterday on a shootout with her and she got hurt.
Oh Jesus, she's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to check.
Yeah. Okay. You get to look after Bobby then and Jones.
I will too.
Right.
I will. I mean,
good,
I
I
do have
promise.
that's alright. I mean, I do have a experience in training cadets and taking care of new deputies.
Yeah, you're in good
Yeah.
hands there, Bobby. Good hands.
Oh yeah, don't I know it?
Thank you for thinking that, Les.
Yeah, I'll see you again. Won't
See
be long.
ya. All right.
All right, ride safe.
Right. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this Becker RP. Yeah, it would be cool to see another chief detective. Hooper has been there for ages. And I think we're getting some more undersheriffs soon. I mean, considering the recent sheriff promotions, it would make sense. But I guess we'll see. I don't really know who could be going up, but I'm sure there's conversations going on. Did McAllister get a cert through Hooper or from somebody else? Through Sand. McAllister had done all of her certifications apart from one, and so Sand got it checked away for her, and now she's chief detective. At least I think that's what she told me. But this was a while ago, so she's been chief detective for some time now. I think a lot of people are like banking on Hooper getting it because he's just been there for so long. But even then, I mean, like Dalloway has been there for ages as well. But I don't know if both of them or either of them are being considered for undersheriff. I guess we'll see. I try and avoid meta like that. For Hooper, it would make sense since Hooper is cert lead for 2 of the detective requirements. Yeah. Yeah, he does a lot of work for detective stuff. Thank you, Twist. Thanks for stopping by and modding as usual. Hope work goes well for you. I hope the shift is okay. We should probably gallop so we can get to Rhodes faster. I don't want to leave Becca hanging. Where the fuck am I going here? Oh, this way. I got completely turned around then. Am I going the right way? Where the fuck am I? Oh, this way. Jesus. My brain just switched off then. I was like, where? What? I get that sometimes. I'm like, I find myself in a part of the map. I'm like, I've never been here in my life. Even though I've literally travelled that road like God knows how many times. Going from Rhodes to Annesburg. I hope she's still here and she hasn't thought, oh fuck yeah, I'm logging off. There's always the worry with things like this in game where like you're trying to plan stuff or do stuff with people and it's kind of you're like ships in the night kind of thing. Imagine if that's her. Oh no, there's two people on that horse. Where would she be? I'm not sure. We'll clock off for a second, yeah. I wonder where is she? Where she is? I mean, she's coming from Blackwater. Hey, Romano.
How you doing?
Yeah, good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. I'm not actually clocked in. I'm just taking a old break here. I'm meeting with somebody, so I think we'll probably stay in town in case
All right.
anything goes crazy. But
Yeah, I'll be here for a bit, so.
All right. It was good to see you. Hope you're.
Yeah, you too.
All right. I think that's
Got your telegram. Are you all right?
Yeah, about as good as I usually am, I guess. It didn't happen. Maybe it was 5-10 minutes after you'd left. It was
Oh
very
my
bad
goodness.
timing. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that you're safe from what I can see.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. He didn't hurt me or anything. Just well, I don't know.
Sure.
Let's get some coffee, shall we?
Sure.
We can take you someplace. I was wondering that I might be late. I saw your telegram. I was up in Ainsbury. Thought I might have missed you or something.
Oh, I see. I was in Blackwater for some time speaking with a lovely old lady by the name of Gina. She seems nice.
Gina?
Mm-hmm. She was knitting a sweater in the telegram office, and we ended up speaking for quite some time.
Right.
She seems like a nice lady. All right. I just need to refill my canteen and take just a couple of minutes, but I'd be happy to skedaddle with you as soon as possible.
Yeah, I want to take a couple of minutes as well. So just
All right.
I'll just be behind the sheriff's office.
Sure. Okay. I will be behind the medical office.
Oh, great. I had to get a drink and stuff, so. Okay, I will be right back. Chat. I got back. Sorry about that. I had to get a drink to relieve myself. But we are now hydrated and relieved. Chat. And we can also change the playlist because we're not doing crazy detective work. See if she's still around. She should be. She said she was going to be back here. I'll just stand by this tree, maybe. I hope the crossing isn't burning the fuck down while I have this small respite. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking me. You've gotta be taking the fucking piss. You've got to be taking the piss. That's twice. Twice. I've got to fucking put the be right back off the screen. Hello, is anybody inside the bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Having a nice stroll in here, you know. Checking out the security. Yeah, we're
Right.
we're with the SC HD, you know. Not health department. Stands for HERT standards.
I see.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
right.
Well, there was a pretty loud explosion. Does that involve the whole security check as well?
Absolutely.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's get the bullshit, shall we?
Response time.
Okay, well, it's
That's
maybe
right.
about, what was that, 15 seconds? Did I do good?
I'd say it was about a minute and a half. Where were you guys at?
Well, I was, clocked off, but I guess, this work just pulls you right back in, huh?
Well, you could just go to bed, you know.
Yeah, I could, but then you'll be
just let
dealing
that
with,
other
Senior
officer,
Deputy
he'd be
Stone
okay.
here. No, I don't
That's
think so.
okay.
No.
We're not hurting him or anything. Like I said, it's just protocol, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I see you got Mr. Gray in here. You think that's a good idea, taking, someone as distinguished as him hostage in there?
Perhaps.
Uh-huh.
But we're not gonna hurt him. I mean, as long as you guys give us what we ask.
Right. You got any other hostages in there, or is it just poor Mr. Gray?
Well, we did, but for some reason he was let out. I don't know why.
Well, that is
Your
strange.
deputy there.
So who am I dealing with exactly? Is it you by the window I'm speaking to, sir, right there?
That is correct.
Okay. I'm Detective Glass. What's your name?
My name? It's Billy. Billy James.
Billy James?
That's right.
Okay.
With us as well, Klaus.
Alright. Billy, who's your other friend? Or friends?
I don't know. They just happened to walk in, and I said, "You want to help me?" And they said, "Yeah."
Okay. Well, I ain't believing that for a second, given your matching outfits there. You're very cute.
Matching? How will they match? Wait, hang on. Come to the window real quick. These look nothing alike.
Maybe it's pretty hard to see through the window, and I'm not gonna go poking my head there in case you blow it off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't would trust you to come in, just to prove the point, but maybe not.
Well, I guess we can prove it once you come on out of here.
Yeah, we can. So,
Right.
let me tell you, there's just a few things that we want, okay?
Sure.
All right, we just want free passage and a little bit of a head start, okay?
Free passage out of town and a head start. I'm happy to give you that, sure.
All right, we want 8 seconds.
Nope.
All right, 7.
Nope.
All right, well, you give me a number and we can work this out here.
Okay, how about a 2-second head start?
No, okay, definitely not. I'm gonna need at least 5.
5? You may as well. What, you want us to come back tomorrow to chase you?
Yeah, that would be great.
Are you sure these imbeciles in here can even count that high, Sheriff?
Hey! You calm that down!
Sir, Mr. Gray, I wouldn't go disturbing them. They're, I think they certainly mean business in there.
It's you who's making assumptions.
Tell you what. 4 seconds. Now that is generous. We don't usually give that high. Billy James. Billy Jones? What is it again?
James.
Billy James.
Billy James, that's right.
And you said your friend was...
Well, you can ask him. Hang on, give me just a minute there, officer, just a minute. All right.
Sir, in the very swanky red band hat there.
Oh my.
What's your name?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you right there.
He's talking to you.
Yeah, no, I answered him.
Sorry, what'd you say? Yeah, I think the glass is really muffling that voice here, and the mask. You know, you could take that off; it'd be a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, let me do that really fast.
No way, he actually takes it off.
Why would we want to take them off, Deputy?
Well, I just couldn't hear what he said his name was, so figured it might
Okay.
not muffle
Yeah, well,
it as
what's your
much.
name? What is it?
Hey there.
Listen, we're all Billy James, all right?
You're all Billy James? All three of you? Is that right?
Yeah, all 4 of us.
Oh, there's 4 of you in there. Okay.
Hey, listen, we're ready to go.
Okay, which side of town you leaving, just so I can let my deputies know?
What side? The right side.
Right, so you're leaving towards Saint Denis, is that right?
That, yeah, I mean, on that end of town.
Yeah, that direction, right.
Yeah, how many of you was out there?
We got a full 6 here, right?
Yeah,
Mom?
we do. I don't know if
that's
Stone
fair.
is not on duty, so it might just be 5. But
Yeah, neither was I mean...
okay.
Well, I
How
guess
are we?
there's 4 of them in there, so...
4.
Hang
Okay.
on. Are we going to
All
go,
right.
Deputy?
And they said going to Saint Denis, right?
They're leaving town that direction, yeah, so...
Okay.
I guess you 4
All right.
should be good to go.
What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I was just telling them to get on this side of town so they can give you free passage.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, are we good to go?
Yeah, you should be able to.
All right. We're just gonna come out with the hostage.
So
and
we
I'm
should
gonna
get
keep my
ready
gun
and
on him,
position
but I
ourselves.
won't point it at you guys.
Here.
Right here,
Hey,
Mr.
you
Gray.
stay there, Mr.
Yeah,
Gray.
we definitely have 6.
Thank you.
Stay there, Mr. Gray. Don't move.
Right,
All right, get on.
people who've responded on...
Get on.
People who've responded on the tip line,
Hang on.
stick together.
Give us some space, please. Chloe, could you back up there? Right, get after him.
Let's go.
On Parker.
Good job, man. Good job. Go get them.
Yeah, we should be able to get him down there.
that
I'm
makes
sorry
radio
about that.
office.
Yeah,
It is
take a
part of
statement
it.
quickly. Yeah.
It's part of it. You know, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often, really, to be honest with you. You know, they've had 3, it broke a 3-time streak where I've been kidnapped. And then they didn't have what they all needed and then stopped the bank robbery before it started.
Yeah, you gotta be
You're right,
careful
Mr.
with
Gray.
those things.
Yeah, they see me and they're like, oh, there's a wealthy individual. We can just take. Yeah. I wonder how much they got away with. You think they'll get away?
Well, there was 4 of them. I think 2 of them were working on the bike the whole time, so
Oh my goodness.
I do reckon they got a good haul there.
Yes, I wish I got a better look at them, though. Really, honestly, I think you got as good a look at them as I did. Really.
Yeah, it was
Mostly black fabric.
Yeah, that was the issue.
Yes. Well, they don't see so well to begin with, so unless someone's wearing something, unique
Right,
or,
exactly.
or sounds, uniquely something, it tend to be hard to remember and whatnot. But yes, they took me there at the telegram office. I was just
see.
climbing into my wagon, and they encircled me and told me I'd be fine if I did what I was told, and instantly saw their masks, so I knew they weren't fooling
I
around.
saw that fella's horse.
And they took me in the back, yes, and then it wasn't long before the other fellow showed up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Do you mind
Yeah,
taking a
so
statement while I
what's
go lock up the bank? I won't be too long there.
Yeah. I'm curious about the compensation I'm going to receive, huh? For that lawman not staying there, making me stay there.
I'm gonna lock up the bank quickly.
Oh.
Fucking hell, I can't. I just get no breaks, man. Fucking zero. Zero breaks.
All right.
Miss Baker, I'm gonna lock up the bank and then we're fucking off, okay?
Yeah, you got it. I'll be near the telegram office.
Yeah. Alright, I'll meet you over there.
Mhm.
Fucking ridiculous, this game. Okay. No, brother. Oh, there's a bullet on the ground there. Bullet there, bullet there. Okay, so Centiny is overpopulated. Tell me about it. So we got that. That was on the ground here. I'm hoping it's just these other 2, and then we can go. God, look at all these. Shit. Okay, so from left to right, they left so many fingerprints. I'm so happy. Okay, I think my inventory might be full. Oh no. Oh fuck, I didn't screenshot that. It's fine. Okay. Holy shit! I don't get a break on this planet. I don't think you can lock this, right? No. This, I'm assuming, is locked. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it is. And then this. It's locked. Okay. I wonder if a file has been made already. No, it doesn't look like it. Case file. Incident. W. Rhodes Bank robbery. 04 May. 4. What was it, like 9:40? 9:45. Wade Glass. Let's just save this out. 1903. Save. Rhodes Bank. Add section. Evidence section. Add section. Additional notes. Add. Glass. Or for May. I will organize all evidence in the above section when I am back on duty. Actually, should I just fucking do it now? Because what if they catch them and then I'm just fucked? Okay. Right. This is ridiculous.
Yes.
Anything else?
Yeah, a bunch of fingerprints. So I'm just going to quickly tag these, put them in the file, and then, well, I was clocked off, so I just came for that.
Yeah, I think you turned
Yeah,
up literally.
you can add stuff to the paperwork.
Yeah, that was essentially it. My man, they walked me over to in the bank and put me in front of the window, checked my stuff, said put your firearms and stuff on the ground there, to which I did, to which then I picked back up once I could, so I have them on me, which they never touched, I don't believe. And yeah, I just stood there and waited, did as I was told. Aha, now we're here. So, yes. And who is this one here that did all the talking out there? The one who actually did save my life?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
What's your name?
Me, Detective Glass. We met earlier
Glass.
today.
Oh, Glass earlier. Oh, yeah, you're the fellow earlier. My
Yes.
goodness, wonderful. Knew you were quality the moment I saw you.
Yeah, you'll probably get your chance, Kingston.
Yes. Here's a shining example how others could be, Wonderful.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry. Get out of your way.
You're okay. Nope, you're fine. There was just gunfire in Saint Denis, but it was really dusty, so.
Yeah, I think.
Most likely it's from the bank job here.
Yeah, it was those
Okay.
robbers.
All right.
Do you recall anything else about them?
No.
No. Okay, Mr. Beaky, thank you very much.
Mr. Gray.
Sorry,
You
I
call me Mr.
apologize,
Gray.
Mr. Gray.
Yes.
We have met once prior as well.
Yes. Wonderful. You're doing a smashing good job. Almost all of you. Wonderful. May I
Thank
go
you,
now
Mr.
then?
Gray. Yes, sir.
Splendid. Did you get the care box in there? Did you all violate it already?
Have a good day,
Glass,
Mr. Gray.
Put it in there. cigarettes and smokes for you all. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying them.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day, Mr. Gray.
No, it's right. Same as you.
See you about, Mr. Gray.
Glass, if you want, you could put that stuff in the file.
Yeah, I just need to tag this shit first, and then I'll drop it in there.
Gotcha.
Primary door.
Stone, I don't
Marriage
think he is a
bank.
fan of you.
It's because I've been keeping an eye on him for the longest time.
FE2.
He's up to no good down at Gallagher still, I'm sure.
Stray bullets.
Yeah, all the things I've heard, I assume you're correct.
Yeah, sorry, Glass. He must have turned up literally in the 30 seconds it took me to leg it from the bank to the telegram station.
Yeah, I
Send it
think so.
up and back.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you did. I was out back of the office. I quickly went in, marked myself, and then went down. So.
Right, yeah. I don't think I can come through this town of a night without it getting hit.
No, I've been meaning to fuck off someplace and have a coffee with somebody, but it's one thing after another.
I was going to head up to Blackwater, see if I can catch up with somebody, but I don't know. I'm now a little bit worried about them folks in the city.
It's extremely dusty in the city right now, so
Maybe I'll head back and just take a look, see, make sure they're all right.
Yeah,
Right.
sure. See you soon.
You two stay safe.
you as well.
Oh fuck! I tagged that wrong. It's L safe.
So, Glass, you didn't even recognize it was me, right? Because of the cut hair and beard.
I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm so sorry. I felt
That's
so.
perfect. That is perfect.
I thought
You
this person
you saw-
seems familiar, but they've got a new look, or maybe I haven't met them. I don't know.
Have you seen the paperwork that Sand put up today?
No, I haven't.
It was an sheriff file that was moved to senior about something happening tonight regarding Dead End Gang.
No, I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, he telegrammed me and told me to get an outfit that and make me not look like myself and to mask up and be ready. So
Yeah, well.
you not recognizing me is a good thing.
I mean, I could kind of pick out details in your face, but yeah, the hair and the beard threw me off. So very good, very good.
I'm not much for putting the chalk in my hair and all that kind of shit that some other people
Yeah.
do for it. That's why I have the beard. Just a
Yeah.
small little trim here and there, and people don't recognize me, and I like it. Yeah. I'll get this file written up, bare bones, so
Yeah.
they can fill it out.
I appreciate it. I just wanted to get this in before I left, just in case they catch them, and they're gonna need to get the evidence and get these fingerprints checked with those people. So,
Did you hear any accents or anything when you were talking?
yeah, but kind of just a regular.
Just regular. Okay.
Just a regular kind of accent, yeah. Didn't really stand out. Right, let me put this in here. There were 4 of them, so I wonder if they will manage to get them Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, and 4 and 5. Christ. Okay. Oh, you mind if I grab that off you quickly?
Yep, all yours.
Thank you.
Would you mind putting work in progress at the top of that?
Yeah. And I'll add the evidence section and the details on these items when I'm back.
Alrighty.
There we are. That's yours.
I'll get this all wrote up the best I can for the absolute zero knowledge I have right now of the situation.
Yeah. Well, you're happy to leave it. If you want to put a note there and just say Glass will handle it when he's back, the evidence is all that matters, really. As long as it's down that there were just 4 people. We've got the statement there from Gray, so should be fine.
Yep, and I'll FAO those involved. That way they can put down if they were shootout, arrests, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Right, I'll see you later.
And take care.
Where's my horse? Oh, I left him at the bank. Holy shit. That was hard. Right, where is she? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, please.
Let's go. The work seems to be finding you today, my friend.
Yeah, something like that. I feel like it tries to find me every day, even though there's plenty of other people to take it on.
Right, right. I can understand that. Mm.
A lot of people there.
Mm.
Where did you want to go? I'm sort of just following you.
No worries. Would you like to go somewhere scenic, spacious? Any preferences?
Maybe somewhere where nobody will bother us, so I don't have to fucking write up another file today.
You know what? I think I know a couple of places where we can certainly make that happen. How does the Heartland sound?
Yeah, perfect's right about now.
Hmm. I might just cut through here.
Oh. Ugh. Oh, she was that. Did you mean over the train tracks, or
Yeah,
I read
yeah,
that wrong? Okay,
but
so
yeah,
we can do
I
that.
didn't want to crash into you.
No, well,
I was like, oh no, there's a bridge here. Oh. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I am not a deputy, Glass. My callouts are really horrible.
oh well, you learn to get used to it after a while.
Okay, I'm just gonna cut through on the right here.
Right.
All right, so all that paperwork is sorted. All the
Well,
events tonight.
the evidence is in there. It's not written up as best as it could be, but it is not my problem. I clocked off long before that bank was getting robbed, so.
Oh, really? Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I heard the explosion. I was thinking to myself, hopefully the crossing isn't burning down while I'm waiting for you. And then the rumble of dynamite echoed through the town.
Yeah, as soon as I heard it, I darted.
Yeah,
I
I'm
darted
glad.
to the medical office and. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think I know the perfect spot. So, do you have lots going on outside of work as well?
I mean, in terms of events, not really. Yeah, I've mainly just been spending time with Gwen. Yeah, she's kind of had it rough recently with her sister. They've been getting attacked fairly often, and they had to. Jesus Christ, these wild horses. Are you alright?
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna get taken out there. Holy shit. I hope we actually make it to the place we're going to.
My thoughts exactly. Thankfully, it's just up ahead, so we should be able to make it. But
Christ.
this crossing today is something.
Yeah, it's set to get us, I think. Do you think they're going to the same place?
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
All right, what do you say? This seemed like a good coffee spot.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Strange, I haven't been up here in over a year now. Reckon I'll hitch up here.
All right.
I'm trying to find flat ground that I can actually hitch my horse on. There we go. What goes here on my file? Yeah, I used to come up here and journal when I first arrived in the crossing.
Oh, journal.
Yeah, I try and...
Did you write things or sketch things?
I'm not much of a sketcher, but yeah, I used to try and surmise the day that I had. You know, take inventory of everything.
Just all sorts of people that you run into in events, or?
You know, not really. It was more so, well, a bit of that, but mainly just how I was feeling. I don't know why. I feel like it's, well, it was interesting to me to, you know, to see how I was month after month. Track myself like that.
That sounds like a good self-reflection exercise.
Yeah, I think it's important.
It certainly is. wish more folks would do it.
Yeah, you're telling
Think
me.
about their impacts and how they're feeling and why they're doing what they're doing. Yeah, I used to write all the time when I initially came to the crossing. I used to write to my mama because I had no one else to speak to or write to, and now I can barely find the time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been the same since joining the department. You kind of just wake up and start working, and then 7 hours later you're collapsing into your bed. You don't remember what the hell's happened.
Crossing just keeps on going. I mean, when it comes to investigations, I imagine that tends to be so much paperwork, so many connection of dots. Is that inaccurate assumption?
Oh no, you're exactly right. I mean, especially with the work that I do, I'm not sure if you have them in the medical department, but we have dossiers where we refer to multiple files that we might have. So whenever we're working on a big investigation, we'll attach all of the separated files together in one big dossier. So if anybody needs to find exact issues or situations, they're all there. But well, you're working on 4 of those at any given time, like I am. It's a lot.
Oh goodness, yes. I mean, I just got through a dossier, I suppose a toxicology investigation, and that in itself is, well, it sounds fairly similar to what you're describing. It's a matter of building up a timeline of treatments and who was treated by who and what and the symptoms and all that. It's tough work. I only had one of those on my plate, and that took up quite a bit of my time. And then you have those emergencies as well. Goodness, just crossing keeps throwing things at you. Sometimes you just need to hide away and try and hunker down to get the work done.
Yeah. Feeling like that more and more these days, where you just want to be locked away in a room just so you can catch up with things that you were in the middle of last week. Never mind what you've been going through today.
Yeah. But outside of work, I certainly hope you are feeling better. I recall the last time we spoke was probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago now, but you seemed fairly, I don't want to say tired, but you were recovering at the time, and it's always good to take some time for yourself and get away from the paperwork and the office and the pressures of the job.
Well, I'm always tired, Baker, but yeah, I tried to. We went on a little double date, me and Gwen. We went with Deputy Lord and Deputy Slaughter on Thursday. Yeah, so that was nice.
Oh, that's wonderful. Where'd you go?
We had a kind of a boat race from Lake Isabella all the way down to the train track on the canoes. Almost drowned halfway down, but it was fun. I must admit.
Did you run into Cumberland Falls on the way?
Yeah. I think I got knocked out at one point going down one of the rapids there. Unbelievable.
It's a very intense river. think the medical department had a recent event where we boated down the entire river, and thankfully everybody there were medics, because my goodness, we had a couple of situations that were very concerning.
Right.
Boats were getting stuck at the top of the falls, and people were falling just all over the place. It was bizarre. But I'm happy to hear that you're making some time for yourself and getting out there. I actually didn't know that you and Gwen were together.
Yeah, we've been together for a while now. Well, yeah, it's it's just been a little rough on us both recently. I was saying that they kept getting attacked in the city, and they've decided to close their talent agency, so we're just staying out of roads now. And Gwen's going back and forth between her sister and me. She's down in Blackwater.
Oh, yeah, I saw that in the paper, and I've been hearing all about it. They've made quite the impact with the events that they've been hosting. It's a real shame that folks can stomp that out, you know. But I honestly don't blame her. It gets tiring, exhausting.
Yeah. I think we're both kind of tired at this point. We were thinking of maybe just getting out of the crossing for some time, but I don't really want to let people down.
Oh, let people down? How would you let people down?
Oh, you mind if I sit down?
Oh, I don't mind at all. I tend to sit often in the office, so I hope you don't mind that I stand.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm mainly on my feet, so it's nice to just feel the grass sometimes.
Of course.
No, I mean, well, I don't know. I feel like I need to be here, you know. I know people say to take time off and everything, but I come back and there's 7 new tragedies or some shit, and I feel like I could be doing more.
Doing more?
I suppose it's never enough, really. No matter what you do.
It's a harsh truth that there will always be more work to do, and it can be exhausting, especially, you take some time away, 2 or 3 weeks maybe, just get out of the crossing for a while, and then you come back, and like you mentioned, you have all this news to catch up to, and feels like the entire crossing has changed, some way, shape, or form. But that being said, I mean, I recently just came back from a trip with Clarabelle. We went out for 2 or 3 weeks, and I don't regret a single moment of doing that. I mean, part of me didn't want to come back. And I hope you get that sense of peace and calm that you deserve, Glass. I mean, you've been putting in hours upon hours of work. You've been doing nonstop investigating. You've been stepping in when people need you. And it's tough. It's tough. And it's important that you're taking care of yourself so you can take care of other people.
Yeah. But I mean, even despite you saying that, it just feels like I'm still not making any difference,
I suppose it's hard to see the kind of impacts that we make, because those impacts tend to be out of our sight. You know, I mean, something that I often say in medicine is that we are fighting for the hope of another day. You know, we are working so that others can share moments and memories and laughter and, you know, grieve with each other and smile and, I mean, go gambling, throw their money away in Blackwater.
Yeah.
But these are all moments that we don't see, you know, and it's especially why it's important when folks do walk up to us and say thank you for the work that you do, that we genuinely listen, right? Because, you know, I mean, I'll be one to admit that I often just go, yep, it's just part of the job, no big deal. But it's a firm reminder that the work that you're doing it's working, you know? You're making a difference. You're making huge impacts and strides. You're connecting the dots so that particular folk and individuals can go after the people that need catching. And goodness, I mean, just recently I was looking at the paper and saw that 10-ton situation, you know, in my documentation in the medical department, and then, you know, the Wallaby kid is gone, which is shocking. And I mean, there's all sorts of gangs that are finally feeling the weight of justice on their shoulders, you know? They're finally cracking. And that's because of the work that people like you do, the work that you have done, the work that you continue to do. And then there's other cases, right, where it isn't related to some big gang. It's the small things, right? It's perhaps an individual or two that really, really needs your help, and well, that just, I suppose my point is that every bit counts, you know? Every word that you write, every thought that you have, every connection that you make, it's necessary. It's a positive change in the crossing. I mean, goodness, I see Clarabelle come home after days of work and she's exhausted, or sometimes she comes in just riddled with bullets, right? Stitches and all sorts of things. And well, I don't know. I mean, I just hope you know what you're doing this for, you know? That your compass is pointing in the direction that is a necessary path to take.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know, sometimes I just, it's hard to explain. I mean, you ever feel like you're not really in control of your life? That, you know, things just happen and you just have to respond to it as best you can. And no matter what choice you make, it always feels like it was the wrong choice.
I suppose I can understand that, yeah. But it sounds like a very stressful way to live.
Yeah, it is.
Where's this pressure coming from? Is it, who determines what the right choice is? Is that coming from within yourself or from other people?
I don't really know. I mean, I think about it a lot. I guess instead of been journaling, I've just been doing the same thing, just in my own head, and it's like being in a maze. Where you think you're going the right way, or you go down one corridor and it doesn't lead anywhere, so you turn back, but then it just feels like you're, I don't know, like some people are changing things that you have no control over, like you're a part of somebody's game.
Suppose I can understand that. I felt that way when Lucifer was looking for me and Firebird and Kraus wouldn't let up. You feel like a pawn, almost, and you're not quite sure why.
Yeah. I guess that is kind of how I feel. And that I really don't have any control over what I do. I'm the pawn, and I'm just watching myself be moved from square to square.
Do you mind feeling that way?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I do mind, but I don't think anybody cares. I don't think anybody else realizes. Maybe it's just the job, I don't know.
Very fascinating thing to think about. This idea of feeling like a pawn or feeling like you are simply responding and I suppose free falling, right?
Yeah.
Just letting life and other factors push you in the direction you need to be. But eventually you may feel a need to pull at the reins a bit, right? Ground yourself.
You ever dream where you're falling? You ever had one of those? And you're falling and it just feels like forever. And then you hit the ground and you wake up in your bed as if you've fallen in your bed, you jolt yourself awake.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of how I feel. And I'm just waiting for the jolt.
Mm.
And I felt like that for the last 2 months. Maybe more. I don't know.
Do you feel like this jolt would be an event, a realization, perhaps? One push too far? Sorry, I hope this doesn't feel like an interrogation. I mean,
No, I'm glad I get to have this. I mean, to be honest with you, Baker, I don't really want to think about that. I don't want to know what the jolt is. I mean, I know it's coming, but, well, I don't know what's going to happen once it hits.
the funny thing, we take our first steps. We learn to grow through failure. We learn to live with change happening all around us constantly, and yet we're still scared of it, you know? Whenever it lingers or could be a potential very blunt, very hurtful thing. I mean, frankly, it's healthy, it's normal, you know. But drastic change is, it's scary. It's really scary. It's funny. There's a lot of folks that feel that way, and I'm finding that well, I don't know. I just wish people would be more open about their fear, you know, towards one another. I mean, like I mentioned before, I didn't want to come back to the crossing. Once I left with Clarabelle, I had a couple of conversations about it with her while we were out in Chicago and Ireland, and eventually she just plainly stated that she wants to come back to the crossing because if all the good people leave a place, then what? You know? What happens then? And this jolt that you speak of, it reminds me of my fear of losing her. I'm scared that the job's gonna kill her. And this this fear is something that, you know, a couple months ago, I think it would have paralyzed me from doing what I needed to do and saying what I needed to say. But after taking some time away and breathing and reflecting on all these thoughts, I've just come to realize that I would rather live every day as if, well, if it weren't a concern at all, you know? She's worth every smile, every moment, and fear is not something that should rob us of happiness and love when we can embrace it and have it. And I certainly hope that you can find that within yourself, you know, that inner peace eventually with how things have been or how things need to be. I mean, all sorts of folk have spoken to me in the past about their own personal fears and overcoming them, and I don't want to say it's easy to overcome them. It certainly isn't, but it takes a lot of self-reflection, which I know you do a lot of, and acceptance of change within your perspective, I suppose. So frankly, Les, I think that whatever this jolt is, I think you'll overcome it. Because you're somebody that reflects often and thinks deeply before he acts and cares about people. And I certainly hope that you care about yourself just as much as you care about other people, because you deserve that for yourself. You deserve kindness. And you deserve to feel like a king, not a pawn.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's one of the things that I've realized recently with having Gwen is how lucky I am to have her. I mean, I think if I didn't, I'd be in a very different place.
Sounds like a wonderful person. I haven't had the chance to get to know her too much, but I would love to hear more about her.
Well, I don't even know where to start. I mean, she's smart and funny and caring. You know, she doesn't. Well, she thinks about herself a whole lot, but you know, for every thought she has about herself, she has two for the person next to her, or for me, or for Quinn, or anybody else. Yeah, I'm glad I get to just come home and know that she's there and safe, and that I can just get everything out of my head before falling asleep. I get that, you know, self-reflection's important, but sometimes I feel like I'm a jar that's overflowing.
Mm. In terms of thoughts or kind of reflection that you do?
Yeah, well, I mean, everything really. Emotion, thoughts, feelings, ideas. I wish I wasn't like that. I know there are some deputies that'll start and finish a case or a situation and they just do what they think is right and then not give it a second thought. But I've just been questioning everything I've ever done for years.
Do you think that's a bad thing?
I guess it's both good and bad. I think at points it's saved my life, but, well, quite frankly, I also think it'll be the end of me.
Hmm. The end of you. I don't quite understand. I don't think it's a horrible thing to second guess yourself or process if the call that you made is the right call. I think that just makes you human, makes you a good person, makes you a fantastic deputy.
Yeah. I guess maybe just in a job like this, I question sometimes whether there's space for that.
Mm.
You know, a lot of sheriffs and undersheriffs, they'll say, you know, when you make a call, you stick to it, or, you know, you gotta be firm in what you're thinking and what you're doing. But everything is balancing on everything else, and well, if one thing collapses, the whole thing comes down a lot of times. So, I mean, really speaking, every call you make has to be the right one. Otherwise, you're gonna end up dead, or your friends are gonna end up dead. And that's happened. Happens every day. You know, it's like flipping a coin, and you get heads, and you flip it again, and you get heads, and you keep getting heads, and you think, well, ain't I lucky? But you know, at some point, tails is gonna come up, and you lose.
Mm. It's interesting. I was speaking with another deputy yesterday who has a very similar fear. Well, fear is a strong word. Perhaps concern, thought process. You know, they're worried about making the wrong calls at the wrong times, and have witnessed on multiple occasions deputies doing just that. And something that I ask them is, if you do make the wrong call, how will you work through it? How will you push through it? I mean, are you afraid that you will blame yourself? Because, I mean, you aren't the one that's going to be holding the gun at the end of the day, right? I mean, if these folks are going to be outrageous and take their anger out on other individuals, I would argue that that isn't on you, but I imagine there's lots of folks who would oppose that opinion or feel differently.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I doubt myself, but I guess I do. I don't know.
It's
hard to
just
explain.
It's just the fear of seeing other people hurt, and I can understand that wholeheartedly. I truly can. And for that matter, being a reason why they are hurting or a contributing factor, it's tough to push through. But it isn't impossible, you know. And some folks may blame you, some folks maybe not so much, but I think the most important factor in the equation is if you blame yourself or not. And if you do blame yourself, are you being too harsh on yourself? Because, you know, you can't tell the future. You can look back on the past and reflect and grow from that, but There's certain factors and pieces of the puzzle that you may not know. Something that I had to study recently was diagnosing people with particular long-term conditions or just conditions in general. And something that I read in a book is that you can never be 100% certain that what you diagnose is correct. And technically, I can make the wrong call, give somebody a medication, and that could kill them. You know? And I imagine it's very similar for you when you're in a tense situation or need to negotiate. You know? If you make the wrong call, it could get somebody hurt or get somebody killed. But the important thing is that you know you tried your best and you know you tried wholeheartedly to make the situation better for everybody involved. You know, there's a reason why you swear an oath, you know, to make sure that that's firmly planted in your mind, that that is the core values that you follow. And in cases like intense situations, in cases where you make the wrong call, it's important that you know wholeheartedly that you followed your oath and you followed your moral compass or code as best as possible. And if you don't know what that is or feel uncertain about what that is, then that's when I would certainly recommend taking some time. I mean, back in December, I almost went crazy, you know. It felt like I couldn't go anywhere. It felt like I couldn't do anything. It felt like every time Clarabelle looked at me, she was hurting. And I needed to find myself. You know, I didn't know who I was or where I was going to go, what I was going to do. And it took a while, but took some time away from the department and just focused on myself and found that again. And now I feel more confident and certain than ever whenever I make a tough call or have to make a tough call. Because I know myself and I know that I tried my best.
Woof. Yeah. I don't know, I wish I could feel like that. Because right now I'm just in the mindset of, well, that there's really only one solution to what's facing
What
me,
solution
I
is
guess.
that?
Well, that these people just need to be getting rid of permanently. And I know it's not the right way to think, and I certainly don't act on that, but, well, I mean, that group that kidnapped me and took me out of roads and held me hostage, and then the same week they kidnap Gwen and Quinn and blow them half to hell with shotguns, and then a few days later they're back and they're stabbing Quinn half to death. I mean, how can anybody say that these people deserve to share this country with us? Well, they should just be fucking locked up for good, rotting in Sisika. Because they're still out there. I mean, we arrested their leader, but it's only a matter of time before it happens again. And we just, well, we sit here and wait until it does happen. And I just have to force myself to accept that. And I'm the one that needs to leave Saint Denis with Gwen. And we're the ones that need to take extra precaution and look over our shoulder every time we leave our house. Not them, it's us that has to deal with that burden. And the longer I'm here, the more I can't reconcile with that. I knew what I was getting into joining this department. I joined not thinking that I would ever be close with anybody. I didn't expect to have friends or have a relationship with somebody. It just doesn't seem fair that that's on the line because some asshole with a gun decides it is. That's what I think about. That's why I feel like I'm a pawn. That really somebody else is in charge of my life. In charge of all our lives. And that really we have no say over it. And then we just have to sit down and accept that.
You're right. It's not right. It's not fair. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to Gwen. It's not fair to the crossing. But these people are roaming around and shooting people who, could be serving drinks or tending to cattle or, goodness, I mean, innocent people that shouldn't feel that way. It's a tough pill to swallow, but it's another subject that I've spoken about before with other folks, and this feeling of, I suppose you could describe it as helplessness. You know, this lingering desire to initiate and take action and not be reactive in these situations, especially when loved ones and people that you deeply care about are involved. You know, and so many of us, I imagine, you and I included, think about this so often. Why? What's the point? Maybe it's all these people have known. Maybe it's driven by fear or rage or what have you. But there's a million answers to the question, and each person's different. So, you know, I remember reflecting on this a lot when I was taking time away. It is so important to be reactive because you are giving people the opportunity to change. You're giving them the chance. You're giving them mercy, even when they don't deserve it. You're giving them a chance to breathe. You're giving them a chance to reflect on what they did, why they did it. You're giving them a chance to be a better person. And whether they take that chance or not, that is up to them. It's so important that we firmly understand what we can control, what we can't control, and what we shouldn't control. And in your particular case, you are doing what you can to make it work, to make people happy, to give people the opportunity to smile. I mean, although it feels like you are running, I don't think that's what you're doing. I think you are giving Gwen and yourself the chance for peace. I think you're giving these other people who seem to be intent on harming you or Gwen or their sister, you're giving them a chance to change. That's the good in you. And it shouldn't be stomped on or squandered because they're pointing guns at you or because they're forcing you to move somewhere. I mean, that's when things get really scary, you know, when we start to change because of these external pressures. But this is what I mean. It's so important to understand yourself and reflect on yourself and your path forward. And to know firmly that you shouldn't control other people. You shouldn't take away that chance for them to change. Even if it feels helpless and even if it feels like a waste of time or risky, right? I mean, you are putting yourself, you're putting Gwen and others on the line when you're making that call, you know? But it's all for the hope of a better future. And that's what we're here for. You know, and goodness, I mean, don't ignore the past and don't ignore what they are doing, right? But make every day count and just firmly plant your feet in the ground when you need to. You and Gwen deserve happiness. That's what you deserve. You don't deserve this treatment that they're inflicting on you or this pain that they're so eager to spread. I mean, because they're miserable, you know? Cruelty is weakness. It's easy, it's cheap, it's rampant. It's just loneliness disguised as bitterness. And we can't harden our hearts just because of our past, you know? That's exactly what those people do. We can't be like them. It's just not an option for us. You're a good man, Glass. And you're certainly no pawn. Not in this scenario, not in any scenario that I've seen you in. So just keep an eye on your compass, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to. Thank you, Baker.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to even hear that I get to know you a bit more, you know? I mean, I'm glad we can make this coffee chat happen.
Despite
Crossing.
everything trying to get in our way.
Perhaps life just thinks we're too powerful in these conversations or too great. I don't know. Gotta keep them separate.
Yeah, something like that.
What do you say we gallop around or get back to roads?
Yeah. Yeah, let's head back. I think we can decide what we want to do from there.
Sure.
Save the crossing Stormfire. Bigger horse, glass is compensating for something. The Bretons are like one of the smallest horses, no?
Beautiful sunset, my goodness.
It is. I should come up here more often.
Mm. Originally, I was thinking about going on top of one of the twin rocks, but felt that that might have been a bit dangerous.
Yeah. Well, God forbid we slip and fall off that.
Well, I certainly wish Gwen well. I didn't even hear about those injuries, and I'm sorry that she went through that. She doesn't deserve any of it.
No, she definitely doesn't. But, like you said, you gotta hope for a better future, and thanks, Ellie. Thanks.
Do you do anything else outside of working all the time? Do you do any hunting, any fishing?
I garden.
Oh, you garden.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't in
I'm
a
curious.
while though, because we had to move. But yeah, I like to landscape and plant flowers and arrange things like that.
Hmm. Any particular kinds of flowers?
I guess whatever's in season, really. Planted a few azaleas the other day.
Oh.
Might have been working out of one of the community gardens in Rhodes, but it'd be nice to have one of my own again.
Mm.
Trying to break into planting, fruit and vegetables. We got a little
Ooh.
patch outside of the or behind the sheriff's office there, so I'm trying to get into that.
Sure, sure. Yes, that would be wonderful. I imagine if any soil is needed, Mr. Rockwell would be able to provide some. He tends to grow lots of crops and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And probably the folks up at Pronghorn, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll have to reach out, see if they have any tips. You like to fish though, right? I think that's, you spoke to me about that before, right?
Yeah, sometimes. Mr. McNamara has been spreading a rumor in the department that fish are gravitated towards me. And apparently, the department believes this is true because we had a fishing competition recently and fish were quite literally flopping at my feet.
I guess it is true.
There was another time where McNamara and I, we were fishing on the dock just west of Rhodes, and a legendary fish threw itself onto the dock. I think it was the rock bass. Ugh.
Good lord.
But quite bizarre. The easiest $180 that I've ever made. But yes, I do fish when I can. I was thinking about this the other day as well. I haven't been fishing in some time, so I certainly wouldn't mind going fishing if you were interested.
Yeah, I've only gone a couple of times, so you might have to teach me, but yeah, I'd like that.
No, that will certainly make it happen. I'm also going on a hunting trip with Tori at some point, so if you're interested in that, be more than happy to have you.
Oh, I'd probably get you both killed. Might have to pass on that. I'm awful.
Oh. Well, then we will certainly stick to fishing.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, do fish have big claws or anything?
Not from my experience.
Yeah.
I think if they did, I would be terrified every time I went fishing.
Right. Yeah, I think that's more my level, to be honest.
There's some that have very sharp teeth.
Okay, that's good to know. I'll avoid those. You'll have to point them out to me.
I'll certainly try. No bank robberies, no, oh goodness, let's see. Okay, things seem pretty calm, that's good.
Yeah, please don't witches. I'll hit you up at the office, actually.
Alright.
Pet the dog! No, the dogs don't like me here. There's one dog that likes me and that's it. Everyone else is miserable. What are you planning on doing now?
On duty work?
Sure, yeah. Should probably see what's happening.
I am thinking about doing that a bit later. I might quickly go pick some more herbs while I have the chance to.
Yeah. Oh, I did want to speak to you about something, actually.
Oh? Okay.
Let's see if I have it in my notes here. Sure, I wrote it down.
No, no, oh no. The bread rolls just fumbled out of my pocket. Now I cannot eat them because they're covered in clay. That is disgusting.
Maybe you can wash it off, or is it too late?
Yeah. I mean, it was less than 4 seconds. Do you think I could just? Okay, maybe I can.
Maybe you could rinse it quickly in the tap.
Here, I'll be right back.
Right. I need to show her the fucking thing. Where is it? Is it this? Yeah.
Oh, hey, the glass.
Oh, howdy.
You going? You on duty?
Yeah, I'm gonna clock back in. I was just trying to find something here for Miss Baker.
Oh, no worries. Probably about to head to Valentine to group up with the remaining deputies.
Okay.
Good
Is
as
it
we congregate.
everything all right?
Yeah, we just maybe a little sparse.
All right. Yeah, I'll probably make my way over later then.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah. Sorry, just give me a sec here. I'm trying to find where I wrote it down.
Oh yes, take your time. I am going to try and eat this. We'll see how it goes. It's a bit soggy. A bit moist. Yep, there's the clay.
Yeah, okay, maybe I can get you another roll if you'd like.
I just need to process why I just did that. I have some pieces of corn in my pocket. Probably just eat that. Like a whole thing of corn. I forgot what it's called.
Oh, here it is.
Head of
right.
corn?
Take a look at this. I can get you a copy of this if you'd like. Does this make any sense to you? It looks like a recipe for something, and I figure I have an idea of what it might be, but...
Okay, these are multiple recipes. Just by looking at this, yes, this it partially makes sense to me. I'd have to definitely give it a closer look and connect the dots, but special flower but possible poisonous. Flower and red swamp. Use root, not flower. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. I know that the blue tonic that's mentioned at the top there, the first 3 lines, that's the well, you'll see a cow if you drink that. Slimy frog, special one from swamp. That is out of my realm of understanding, but I am now very intrigued as to which frog this is, because I would like to understand the risks of different frogs and lizards. Yellow algae. If you would like me to look into this and send you a small report as to what each of these things refer to, I'd be more than happy to do that for you. That is right up my alley.
Yeah, I'd figured you'd be the best person to ask. This is well, I found this in a book that we took from somebody that we arrested, and that book's in the evidence locker, and I just took I just transcribed it in here in my own notebook. But yeah, like I said, if you'd like me to give you a copy, I can get one up and sent to you.
Sure. Yeah. If there's anything you're particularly curious about with this information, I'd be more than happy to jot that down and investigate it for you.
Yeah, I'd like that. I guess what would be good is if we could find a way to, I guess, counteract or find some sort of, I don't know what you would call it, whatever this makes, I guess the opposite of it, something that you'd give to cure it, right? Does that make
Certainly,
sense?
yeah, we can certainly do that. Usually when it comes to antidotes or antivenoms, we would need to gather samples of the actual poison or concerning substance itself. So what I'm thinking we'll do here is just go through, see if we can acquire those particular aspects or things. And if you have any information or vials or anything like that, I mean, that would be incredibly helpful. But usually we go through, we gather all the information we know, we replicate the poison so that we can then deconstruct it, understand its ingredients, and then find particular counteracting ingredients, and that's how we would make the antidote. Is this all one poison or vial? Is that what this is?
I think
Is
this
it a mixture?
This all leads to one substance.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, I'll definitely note that down.
I would, I might try and see if I can get you a sample of it. It's a little unclear, based on the ingredients. I mean, yeah, like you said, the whole frog thing, we don't know exactly, precisely what's being used in it, but if I can get you a sample of the final result, I guess that would be of help, right?
It would be, yes. But frankly, if you could get any part of this mixture that this individual is trying to make, whether it be halfway done or full, that would be of great help.
All right.
Yes, any particular cases like this, I'm particularly studying toxicology to take a forensic approach to it. So the hope is that if law encounters any kind of poisoning cases or odd notes like this, that we can get an antidote made very quickly, or at least keep an eye on the symptoms so that we know what to expect if somebody were poisoned by a particular known unknown substance, that is.
Yes, well, this would certainly count as that, I think.
All right. Do you mind if I just take a peek at the page again? I just want to get this down in my notes.
Sure. It's on this page here.
Thank you. And should I contact yourself or FAO, you, and the law tip line for any particular?
You can just contact me directly. You have my telephone number.
Okay. All right, and if it's all right with you, I can certainly go ahead and get a medical file sorted and just make it really nice and clean so it's easy to read and understand. But if you would prefer all of this over Telegram, then you can do that too.
Whatever works best for you. There may be, and I don't know how the files work on your end, but there may be some medical files on people who have ingested this substance, and so you may be able to look in your archives if you have them as to the effects of what this did.
Okay.
I can sort of remember it off by hand, but I believe Ruben Vargas, Quinn Harper, and Imogen Blackwell will have ingested this, and there may be files on them. So it might be worth looking up their names.
Yes, this is wonderful information. Do you have a general time frame on when these poisonings started?
over the last few months. I don't think it'd be any older than 3 months.
All right, I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll certainly get a file together, toxicology reports, and I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and draft up a copy for you, and then I'll probably just leave it in Rhodes Medical and send you the report name so you can give it to the local nurse and take a look at that file.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. There's no major rush for it, but well, if these poisonings start to come up again, we'll definitely could use it as an antidote.
Certainly, yes. Usually the antidotes are only stored in Saint Denis and Valentine. This is something that I'll make very clear in the dossier file as well, but...
How are we doing?
Howdy.
Yes, good. How are you?
Yeah, all right.
Everything
Very
okay?
quiet. Very quiet.
Oh, everything cooled down as soon as we left. It's typical.
I mean, who knows? Maybe if you're in town class, I'm sure trouble's on the way.
As soon as I clock back in, we'll be fucked again, I'm sure.
Or as soon as I get outside of town limits.
Yeah.
Although that new deputy of ours, you run into him yet, Wainwright?
Yes, I have.
Well, his curse is stronger than my bubble. I can't protect the lad.
Yeah. Yeah, he seems to get into it plenty since joining the department.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, he got robbed at the office, wandered down to the telegram station to report it, and then got shot in both legs.
Christ.
In the same amount of time, not more than 1 block away from him, I run into 10 Ton and have a very friendly and amicable conversation, resulting in no violence or fucking theft. And they agreed to leave town before I even had to bring it up.
Yeah, well, he certainly has a way with words. I mean, he's not confrontational, but I can see why some people might have an issue with the cut of his jib, so to speak.
Yeah, I suppose not wrong.
Yeah, I'm just going to be clocking back in soon, just finishing things up with Miss Becker here.
Howdy there, sir.
You're right, Mr. Gray.
And a deputy. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Right.
Please
okay.
be careful.
If I kill him, nobody saw me here.
Right.
Is that Mr. Emmett Gray?
I don't know if it's Emmett Gray. He's part of the Gray family in Caliga Hall. I think he's probably the most senior Gray, I guess. You know, he has nephews and whatever in the department.
Right.
Well, have you met him before?
It's just that he's made quite alarming threats to the medical team recently, so I just get very cautious with people who do that and then proceed to pull somebody aside alone.
Yeah, he's a rather strange man. Stone is a bit suspicious of him. Says he's been watching him for a while. I think he might be up to no good at Caliga.
Yeah, he's got a lot of health things he's working through, so I hope he's finding peace within himself, but would be real shame to hear that may lean into a bit more chaos at Caliga.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot calmer there than over at Braithwaite, so I guess that's
I can imagine.
Not even the slightest urge to kill him that time. That was fine.
Oh,
Everything
that's
all right?
good.
Yeah, something about his horse. What colour is it? Oh, for fuck's sakes, Mr. Grey.
Jesus Christ. You alright, sir? Yeah. Yeah, just walk it off. You're fine.
I think he's coming for assistance.
You want to just...
Would you like to press charges? Maybe push for a hanging? So...
We can ace the morsels if you like, sir.
No.
Yeah, just make sure you rest that leg, okay? Go sit down.
I think that's how he walks normal.
All right.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick breather and relax for about an hour or two, but I will be on duty later tonight, and I'll certainly get that paperwork started for you over the next day or two. A very, very interesting piece of paper you have there, my friend.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what
My
comes of it.
curiosity has peaked. But I'm going to head back to the city. Take care.
All right. See you soon, Stunt. Thank you again.
Oh goodness, no, it was a pleasure. I hope we can do it again sometime soon. Hopefully the crossing won't get in the way of that.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Reports of gunshots at Gallagher, nothing.
All right. Jesus.
Oh my god. Are you a hugger, Glass? Do you like hugs?
Not usually, but well, I can make an exception.
All right. Thank you for taking the time.
Well, thank you.
All right, my friend. Well, the best of luck with the paperwork and the crossing and the investigations and all that.
Yeah, the whole.
And
Good luck with the whole crossing. Yeah, that sounds
just
about
the
right.
job and everything.
Yeah.
And stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you as well, please. I'll speak to you soon.
See you around.
Fucking yes. Finally got the Becca roleplay. What's going on? Large group scoping Strawberry office. There's a group of abysmally hidden folks trying to scope out the sheriff's office on the ridge line. FAO Valion, 3+1, heading VARH, Parker, Jackson, Grimes, and Bobby heading to RH. Valion, please check in. What did they send there? 11:37. Literally, I think he's on his way. Oh my god, Kiwi's on duty. I'm gonna go crazy if we get a Kiwi scene. 5 deputies and SB, injured deputies, had a shootout with DG, who set up an ambush. 3 deputies down, 2 up, Bolton and Kiwi are uninjured. Sand, Cooper and Riley are injured. Fuck. Do we have medics going out to there? Yeah. Fuck. Okay, I want to go to... Fuck it. Yeah, let's respond. Why the fuck not? Get these DG bastards. DG bastard scum bastards. Who the fuck do they think they are? Shooting my deputies. Oh fuck, let's get a knife. And those pair of handcuffs. Boom. Right, let's go. We're gonna go over to Strawberry and we are going to perma the remaining DG members. And there's nothing anybody can do to stop me. Absolutely nothing. If these guys are coming to roads, we might run into them, which would be nice. DG are back. I like how it was literally like a tip saying, there's a group that's looking at the Strawberry Sheriff's Office. Maybe come and help, please. And the very next tip is, every deputy has died in Strawberry. Fucking hell. Like, are you joking me? I wonder where this group is then. This patrol with Parker and the rest of them. Love me a Strawberry, seriously. I might cut through to Emerald just to see if there's any drama there. Because if DG have attacked, they're either going further west to Blackwater or even to New Austin, which I doubt because, you know, Van Horn, or they're going this way. And if they are, they're getting diced. They're getting sliced and diced. At the same time, both of them. Does anybody else wish horses just had unlimited stamina? I think they're going that way. Well, yeah, I mean, what would make sense is, you know, they're in Strawberry, they attack the sheriff's office, whatever, kill a bunch of deputies, whatever, and then they go, like, back this way. Back to Van Horn, which would be this way. Like, it would make sense for them to stop at Emerald for a little tip or something. I need to put on my playlist. No more, no more niceties. We've got to get back into this. I really need to pee again, which is dreadful, because we're about to do a 5-hour torture scene. I mean, if we see them go this way, we can report it in, which deserves to be done. Ooh, are those riders? Oh no, there's a wild horse. Fuck. Imagine rocking up to 60G. Twist, aren't you meant to be in work? Slacking on the job. Couple of people at the speakeasy, by the looks of things. Who are you? Oh fuck, I just rolled over their graves. I have 2 jobs and I'm working on both. No, I mean, I'm not gonna 1v3 that, it's ridiculous. We'll have a little ride through Valentine and see where to go from there. I hate when you do that. Iron Mouse Live, bye. Pokemon Live, bye guys. Ridiculous. It is a good bit, to be fair.
Glass. Oh there.
Howdy.
Yeah.
I just had a
Popper and go ahead.
I just had a quick stop here before I'm heading to Strawberry. I don't know if you've seen the tip line.
Yeah, I did. We were trying to stage here just in case. We said we had Sadie Cooper and Cadet Bobby, but we can't seem to find them. We had the telegrams for just a moment. We got back down here and they were.
Yeah,
not to be
they
seen.
they're hitting the roads. They were asking for a checkup from you.
Yeah, I intercepted them. They're here.
Oh.
As of a minute ago.
Grimes and I were with them, and we met Ricard on the way. Just came back into town. The 3 of us were at Telegram sending an updated tip, and then they were coming into town. Sadie and Bobby.
Yeah.
Their horses aren't here. Bobby said he was gonna rest his eyes for a second, but still no horse.
Yeah. Hang on, let me hit you up. Hey Chloe, I wanted to speak to you as well.
Yes. There was a very large group of 6 riding out. Shit, sorry.
You're fine. What is she doing?
There was a very large group riding out of Strawberry and coming this way.
Did you beat them
They
here?
might. I believe so. I took
Let
some.
me grab my rifle.
I don't know if they're coming here specifically, but they were riding this way.
Yeah, they probably.
Oh, that might be
must.
them, is it? This might be them.
Yeah, this might be what DG you reckon?
Possibly. I don't really recognise anyone yet. This is.
Oh, now that is someone I do recognize. Might be wanted. I'll have a little look.
Alright. Yep. I'm actually surprised I managed to beat the mayor. Huh.
Well, a big group like that, I mean.
I just sort of cut through the trees quite a bit.
See if he's wanted. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of those people are wanted. Oh yeah, Mingo is definitely wanted. That's the guy with the red bandana sombrero.
Conversation
I see.
messed up with her.
I believe Mingo with that group is quite wanted.
Did you get a chance to speak to them down there, or did they just ride past?
They just rode past.
Okay, I mean,
I tried to speak to them in Strawberry and they again just rode past.
we could make chase, but we're one down here.
Yeah, we need to find
Two.
Bobby and Sadie.
Bobby
quickly.
and Sadie.
I don't like the look of this at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they were on their
I mean,
way to
they're-
Rhodes and you just missed each other, but I guess not.
No. The fact that they were here and their horses are gone too, I just don't. All gathering at Lekay. Milkweed knows 2 horses hitched in the village. Lekay, then I could see 2 fellows staring at me at binoculars.
Well, they need blood donors. Sadie. Oh, that's where Sadie's gone. They need blood donors at
Okay.
Strawberry.
Ah, I see. I see.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Yeah,
Okay.
okay. Well, that's good
Well,
at least. We're fine then.
See, I know
And Bobby's probably with them.
Yeah. I wonder if Bobby's a blood donor. I am also.
Could be.
But, I mean, if they're saying that they don't want any more.
Yeah, I'd say they're probably alright then.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, well, it would probably be good to stay out here.
Oh,
then.
yeah. Brady said that was a dead end gang just left Strawberry Medical Office. That was who I followed back out.
That was 10
They're
minutes
heading
ago.
east. Big strong.
They ought to be here soon if they haven't passed by already.
They've just. Is that them that came by?
No.
Not sure.
No, that's
I don't think
oh,
so.
that
pretty
was
sure that's,
someone
that's
else.
Gideon and that lot.
I see.
Well, either way,
Yeah.
it'd be good to stage here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get everybody ready, just in case, Got what, 5 here?
Yep, 5.
Okay. We don't have a lot tonight because of some operations that are going on, so we have this and a few others over in Strawberry. So,
Yeah.
That small
it'd be
operation
best-
seems to have been bust because that was everybody in Strawberries who was on that. That was Bolton
Maybe.
and Sand and whoever else.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Cooper, rest of them. Cooper did mention that he was helping Sand with something, so I guess that's what that was. And
All I
guess it's
heard
gone.
is there's an operation, something about Van Horn. I just put 2 and 2 together and kind of figured that was it.
Yeah.
Right,
So that,
well,
that group that
we-
just went through town, that wasn't DG.
No.
I see.
No, I don't know who that was.
I
At least I didn't
recognize
recognize
Mingo, but yeah.
Yeah.
We see who Mingo might be riding with.
Well, I thought Mingo was affiliated with DG to some extent, but maybe not.
You probably know better than I.
Companeros, shoot up Armadillo, that's related to Mingo.
Christ, with the compañeros, or used to be at least then. Must be running with a new group now.
Yeah.
I think I've
but-
seen him run with DEG
That's
before.
most recently.
I'm gonna head to the bank quickly.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize any compañeros in that group though.
Yeah, me neither either.
Fuck, I wonder how bad it is in Strawberry. I really want to go over, but they have like too many people there. I hope Sadie has enough blood to give to everybody. So what have we got? 170. Okay.
Recently today?
Yes, just a few moments ago. They
Oh,
went
into town.
through town to the stables. I believe it might have been the same group because Brady sent the tip just after I left Strawberry, and he said that they left from the medical, which is where I tried to speak to them, and then I sort of ended up getting here before them.
Yeah, maybe it was
So,
then.
I mean, if Mingo's riding, well, the paperwork says Mingo's riding with the Dead End Gang at the moment, or at least he's shown up in 3 separate
Well,
instances.
if that was Dead End, they'd have beaten. I didn't recognize
I
any of them
see.
as Dead End.
I think half of them are dead now. Something of a Theseus ship.
I didn't recognize any of them. Yeah. Apparently, Mingo's doing a lot of things with Pete Conrad, Dakota Slim, Zip Quill, and then Count.
Yeah, those are
I know
core Dead
things
End
are
members.
real busy with DG right now, but that tip just
Yeah, I
came in
believe
from
we're still,
Hawthorne.
out and about, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're starting some sort of
They just had an encounter
new
with,
little
some of our deputies and sheriffs.
gathering
so
or something over
might be
in.
keeping their head down for
Oh, you said Lekay
a
now.
little bit.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm just
Yeah,
wondering, two
satisfied with
people
that.
at the
Can hope.
in the swamp there. I mean, it might be.
Sounds like
Well,
something's
actually,
going
no.
on
I mean,
Mhm.
Ray is still in Sisika, and well, I know the devil is out, but I mean, it might not be him. I kind of want
I'm
to
glad
check
she
just
got out of
in case.
there, but
Yeah.
I feel like right now we have at least
Howdy.
one major group going around, you know.
Yeah, it's probably not best. Can wait.
I mean, what if we get out there and there's just nothing? Just a shiner and they're long gone.
Yeah, you're right.
So Raccoon thought I'd let you know.
Perfect. Thank you, Raccoon.
Thank you.
We appreciate you very much.
But it seemed like they're looking to grab one, so maybe tell Medic that they looking.
We will do. Right.
Thank
I'll
you.
send it
Please
to
be
Bint
safe.
Medic. I suppose Limpany might be a good place to go, although I suppose that's sort of the new Van Horn at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's something of a gathering spot, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Glasgow with her to telegrams, please.
We could possibly scout it. Just sort of watch from afar, see if we recognise if it's the same group.
What did Raccoon just say there?
So there's a group of 6 just went towards Limpany, and they're looking for a medic, but they don't want one that's certified by the state. So it seems like they might be trying to, kidnap a medic. So I'm just going to telegram the tip line, just let the medics know. But we could maybe see if we could get a few people. We could probably go and scout from the upper hills, by that, those cliffs that are near Flatneck or something, and watch down over Limpany.
Yeah, we could do. We'll see what the others say. Raccoon mentioned exclamation mark. Who the fuck is crouching out there? There we go. Oh, I just spoke in game. Fuck. Who's that crouching out there? Oh. That was strange. A raccoon mentioned.
He said someone was crouching.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Hello there.
Sorry about that. I've been looking for you.
Hello.
So, what are you thinking?
We could maybe take 3 people, scout over Limpany just to see what's going on there. At least we'll be close to town here.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think if we were to pull everyone, I mean, that's just asking for a fight, really, and leaving us open since a lot of the law are, not able to join at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, if Dead
Operations
End... Yeah, if they're in a fight in Strawberry, I mean, they must have taken a few hits of their own, so they're looking to lick their wounds now, not get into another fight.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I'll ask if somebody can come out with us, Chloe, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good. I think there was Grimes there. JJ.
She came to me trying to plead her case for a report that I wrote about attempted murder. Magpie tried helping the victim. She was afraid she was going to go into Sisika for that, for attempted murder or accessory or whatever.
Goodness gracious.
Came to me saying she's tired of people looking at her like she's a criminal when she's not. So I'm not buying it anymore.
Well, she actually is a criminal. She's done many crimes.
Yeah, no, I know. I thought it was just pranks, like, haha, I took your hat, I'll give it back later or whatever. But
Sure,
I didn't know,
I don't mean to interrupt, sorry. Me and Chloe
No, you're
would
good.
like one of you to come with us just to scout out Limpany. We're not going to be going fully in. We just want to get eyes down there, see if DG are looking for a medic or something.
I can come with you.
Okay.
Okay,
And,
the rest of us can stay here then.
Is that you, Grimes, there?
It is, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, we haven't really worked with each other often, so
No,
I'm still
you're
getting used
fine.
to...
You're fine.
Alright, we won't be long. We're just
Okay.
having a quick look.
Okay.
Please be safe. Okay.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're taking Grimes with us.
There's a medic just gone down there.
There's a medic that's just turned up in town. We're probably going to pass a warning on to them on their way out in case they haven't seen the tip line.
Where'd the medic go, Chloe?
Down to the telegrams.
Alright.
I saw the white sash. But, it's just maybe... I don't know if she saw the tip line or not yet.
Yeah.
It'd be good to pass along just in case, and she's heading that direction generally.
Mm-hmm. What made you think they don't want to get a government certified one?
That's what Raccoon said.
Oh, I see.
Raccoon said that they went down through the secret sort of I don't know, shortcut that Raccoon
Right.
uses, and seems to have spoken to them. They're looking for medics, but
Gotcha.
they're not looking for state certified. That's what she said.
Okay. Excuse me, miss, are you a medic?
Yes, I am.
You mind if I speak with you for a moment just over here?
Of course.
Hello, I'm Detective Glass. I don't believe we've met before.
We might have a long time ago, but this is about, there's a tip currently right now.
Yes, did you see that on your line?
Yes, I want to head over to Strawberry, but the locals were saying it's dusty over there.
Yeah, well, we were just checking to see whether you had
Okay.
read that and whether you're safe. Like we mentioned, we don't believe that their group is going to be looking for government medics, but it's always best just to keep your eye out. Okay.
All right, I will.
Great. I won't take up much more of your time, but I appreciate you chatting.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna be on my way to Strawberry.
Okay. Ride safe over there. Might still be a little dangerous, so.
Of course.
And
Oh.
Take care.
Okay.
Oh no.
You have a spot in mind, Chloe, where we could potentially stake out?
Maybe over sort of flat neck area. We could look down from there.
Yeah,
I feel
sure.
like you'd probably get a good view from there, or even we can sort of skirt along the cliffs.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Wherever you think is best. I'm gonna be
Pride
honest.
approaching on the left. Right.
My
Oh,
whole
they're going up the hill.
limping thing is let a scratch.
So just be aware there's one gone up and over the hill to the left.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, they're probably just hunting or I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, so this morning I first time I ever met Senior Valjean and cuffed him.
Oh no.
He thinks it's hilarious though. Oh, let's actually stay on this side of the tracks. There's an awful spot on the other side of the train tracks that people, for some reason, they get really bad headaches in that area.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's
I didn't
somewhere
know
around
that.
here, so yeah, it happened to Lord and I and a few others before, and I've ridden through there before, forgetting about it. It's like just across from us here.
Well, that is good to know.
Let's slow down a bit. We don't
Let's
want them
slow
to
in.
hear the hooves. Don't know how far the sound will travel. Going to have a lot of trees blocking the view, but we might be able to sneak down a little bit and get a good view here. Sorry.
You're fine.
Let's check here. I don't want to go too close. Let's see.
Might be good to dismount.
Yeah, I think
Go
if we
down on
keep
the
our
flat.
horses in the trees. Going to have to stay in the bushes somewhat. Alright, so we've got a pretty alright view from here. Just want to stay behind the rocks for the most part. I'm just going to I think this is as far as I'll go.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't see shit.
I'm not seeing any movement right now, but I am seeing a glow in the middle of the city or the town.
Oh, I'm seeing people. Yeah.
From there.
That's not a bad idea at all.
If we take it slow, they won't be able to hear us.
Yep. So they've got a fire lit towards the old jail. They've got it there. Then the place where they had the training, the one that's closest to the water side, that big building with the stairs. There's people on the second balcony of that patrolling. It looks like, because they're moving back and forth as the others are talking around the campfire. So. Yep, he's the only one I can actually tell details on. But yeah. Do you know?
Well, there's a rumor that they're trying to rebuild it, but I don't know why.
I think that's it. I think they're trying to, put pressure on, if they kind of, get enough supplies or put enough time and energy into it, I think it probably would get rebuilt, to be honest.
Maybe.
Golden Hounds are there as well.
Paxton Waggy, Pavel, the Rude Boys, the Bastards, a lot of people have been in and out of it the last few weeks.
I actually think
I
it
know,
will work. I'm not going to lie. I think the government will probably send in some resources at some point.
Well, I know that Golden Hounds were in Valentine the other day, and they asked for deputies to take a wagon full of supplies, so screws, hinges, lumber, everything, to the telegram office of Valentine, and they got into a shootout over it because deputies didn't.
Yeah.
And it ended up in paying them to go and get the supplies themselves, but they weren't happy with it.
Christ.
So I don't know why Limpini though.
I suppose because it is so central in a way.
True.
I mean, otherwise you're heading all the way out west to, Thieves, or you're heading all the way out east to Van Horn. So it's really the most central hub that they could make. If it was built up, it would be wonderful in their eyes, I'm sure.
Yeah, true, actually. Yeah.
Yep. Yep, I think so
Yeah.
too. Yep. Yep, I think unless we are moving a lot closer, we're not going to get eyes on anybody else. Just that gentleman at the end of the fire.
But we know people are there, which is
Yep.
important.
Yep, and from what I can understand, what I was told about the Golden Hounds using the space as well.
There's a rider to our right.
But yes, as I was explained it, it's basically like a no-go zone for deputies, as they're quite sensitive about it because they're building it up, you know? Sort of like how they used to be, the don't go into Van Horn, that sort of thing. I think that's sort of the same sentiment, really.
How long has my microphone been on mic?
Yep.
Like,
just so you're
how long
aware,
is it?
the spot, the terrible spot, is actually literally right over there on this side, the other
5
side of the
minutes?
tracks.
Fuck
It's the
me.
left side, and it's where the tracks sort of go
Okay,
towards that.
sorry. I completely.
Camp.
Oh my
in the
god.
trees. So it's
Okay,
sort
my
of on
PC
the-
just restarted randomly.
just
It
as
just
you get
completely
to the
fucking
road.
crashed for no reason. It's back now.
Good to know.
The stream still looks like it's in the
Because,
same
we
session,
had a
which is
chase
good.
before. They chased. They sort of led us right
I've been
through
talking this
that
whole time.
path.
Fuck me. Okay.
It was the worst
GG.
thing because we both had
Jesus
headphones for
Christ.
so long.
Right, let's get
We
back.
stuck there for an hour with bad headache or more.
I thought that might have been what happened to me there when we were scoping that place out. But I think I just got something stuck in my eye.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take a quick trip to the stables before we head back to the office, so I'll meet you two there.
I'll send a tip in and just let the Lord know what's going on.
Yeah, great, okay. If my PC, like, if the stream randomly crashes or restarts again or whatever, I'm just gonna call it, guys, okay? That can just be the end of the stream. I'm not gonna be going along for too much longer anyway. I'll probably finish in like half an hour, 40 minutes, so.
Right
Yeah.
off in the...
I wonder why that happened. It was so strange. Just sprinting through town. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think it's because I've been on for so long. And it just, like, shat itself, but now it's back. So strange.
Don't care, Ricard. You have a nice day now, deputies.
Bye.
Everything okay?
Yep, it's
What was that? What did he have to say?
Because we're looking at him.
He was mad because we were looking at him.
Where's the other two? Everything good? Okay?
Yeah. We spotted some people setting up a little campfire up in Limpany, kind of just talking, walking around it. But we didn't go much further. We didn't want to, so there's activity there. The other two are just sitting in a tip in. I just had to get my horse fixed here, so.
Of course. We had two groups come through town earlier, kind of talked to each other over by the stables and then left. So we definitely got a few groups about tonight. It was, what was his name?
Gideon Graves.
Gideon Graves, his group, and then one other.
Were those the people that Mingo was with? Well, maybe, I'm not sure.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, I think some of them might be down at Limpany now, so yeah, I think it's probably best we just stay here unless we urgently need to go elsewhere.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'd say we leave them be until they give us a reason to go and storm the place.
Yeah. The campfire in Limpany has been pretty normal lately.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Interesting. It's like the
Any updates from Strawberry?
Not yet.
No. I'm trying to figure that out myself. We had a medic here in town, but I think they might be responding to Strawberry. Hope they didn't get snatched.
I didn't do anything.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I'm still learning.
Look,
Oh, we've got full six now,
we
have
do.
We do. Look at that.
Has anyone come through town over there?
Oh yeah, like right after you guys left, like two full pulses came through town and just parked at the end of the road.
Oh.
Gideon Graves and his group, and then another group that I didn't recognize that you all might have seen head towards Limpany.
Oh, I see.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
There's definitely people down at Limpany.
Yeah. There's a few of them with a campfire in the middle of Limpany.
Yeah, I was saying the campfires, it's a normal thing for people that know that there's others in Limpany. It's I've seen a campfire there a couple times last few weeks.
Yeah.
I see.
Does anybody want some food? I'm gonna just quickly grab some.
I've got some.
I think I'm
good. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
I got some rations.
If you'd like.
Oh, I was just gonna grab a stew. I don't really want your pocket meat.
Whoa.
What the hell, Glass?
Does it have your pocket fuzz on it?
Didn't have to do that to Glory, man. Deserved.
And then heard gunshots in Saint Denis and went running towards it. It was dusty. I think I ran up behind you, Grimes. I'm not sure.
I think you did. Yeah.
It was so
I think you
dusty
might have.
though. I couldn't. It was hard to see.
It was bad today.
Yeah. So I just kind of backed off. So no, we were never really off duty.
We're never really off duty.
Yeah.
Or you'll be off duty and come into town with a bunch of deputies and they're like, "You want to come to this? Okay, I guess I'm going now."
Lord Glass and Miss Harper and I, we all went on a canoe.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Nice.
It was very fun. They're extremely competitive. We are not
Oh, I see.
competitive.
Did you kick their ass?
We
They
won,
actually beat
didn't
us.
we?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah.
But only because
Oh,
Lord
nice.
tried to drown me. You
Well,
forget
I
that
did
part.
not.
Glory.
Oh, I
I
see.
did not try to drown you.
He did.
No,
What,
I might have accidentally ridden my canoe over you while you were in the water, but that was also not trying to drown.
What river did you all go down?
Chloe's going for senior the harsh way that she.
Yeah, exactly. Right away.
Lord has this running joke now that I'm just trying to tackle all of this.
Just trying to take us. Hey, if you take a senior
We're not
out,
going to talk
it'll
about what
spot
you did
open,
earlier,
right?
right? I mean, you tried to kill Gray, and then you handcuffed me in front of a criminal.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Yep, I did. I met Valshon today.
First time we
and then
met.
handcuffed him.
I think we both tried to handcuff the criminal at the same time, and he got cuffs on, and then I was just standing there, just.
Got
anyway.
arms mixed up.
Yeah,
That's great.
Chloe confused her arms. Oh no.
Oh,
Careful with those things.
Chloe, what happened with that bank robbery then? Did you get the 4 or they get out of
Oh no, we didn't.
Okay, I need everybody to listen right now.
Okay.
The fellow going towards telegrams, I believe that to be a Mr. Mason. Hollister and I came up to him a couple days ago. Reports of him cattle rustling up at Emerald. We asked him if he had been at Emerald. He gave us, Hollister questioned him mainly. But he comes into town on one horse, leaves town on a different horse. We go and ask him if it's a stolen horse. He gives us a lot of shit and asks us if it's worth dying over, knowing if he owns that horse or not. He's now going into town, probably leaving town.
Like it.
He's on a wild horse, and his horse is trailing behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably going to rustle animals and throw them
Flat
on
neck.
his horse.
He
came
down.
down.
He came down from the hill to the left of the road there, and then went to the opposite side of the road towards telegrams and went behind the barns.
Then probably
Okay.
flat neck, yeah.
Do we want to go after him then?
I don't know if all of us should go, if it's just
Maybe
him.
like 2 people.
I didn't mean to
Well,
do 6 of us.
I'm gonna use the outhouse.
All of us
so
go after this.
I'm gonna
poor
opt out.
wrestler.
Yeah.
Well, I don't.
Feel the fear of the Lord.
Maybe 2 or 3 if he's.
I would
a
say
bit-
3 because he's
Three.
potentially violent and willing to kill over knowing if he owns a horse or not.
Mm.
He asked us to our face, "Is it worth dying over to know if I own this horse?" All I wanted to do was see his deed.
Okay. Do
I'll stay here and do a bit more paperwork on my detective case.
Mhm.
So if
Well, he's-
others want to go.
Yeah, well, he's more than likely gone. Hollister talked to him about cattle rustling. I guess nothing came up with that. We talked with him about possibly stealing a horse before, and it did end up being his horse. So I don't want to push it. I want to bother him. I want to find him. I want to catch him in the act. I want to have a reason to go after him. A solid reason.
well, it's your call. I mean, we can head over to Flight Neck if you'd like, but
Yeah, I mean, we could do a patrol that way. See if he's doing anything. That's sure.
let me check the
Where's
tip
that?
line just to see what's happening in Strawberry.
Mhm.
Are there any updates from Strawberry?
That's him right there. going to the
Strawberry,
gun store.
no.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah. LACSD.
Requesting more deputies to Strawberry to join up for a visit to Limpany.
Uh-oh. How many? did they
Cadet
need?
Bobby. That was about 5-6 minutes ago.
Oh shit! Wait.
Just going to take a look.
Oh, it's been marked off though.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking at Kazai's tip here.
Oh, they're probably because I sent in a tip saying that that they were at stationary in Limpany. Oh yeah, look, people are responding to my tip about that. Leon, Sadie, Morgan, they're heading out to check out that group in Limpany, it seems.
Wait. Oh right, I see.
Yep.
And I was
Potentially
for more, but
dangerous woman.
yeah, I was looking at that.
Valentine. Oh, the red band. I remember that. Black hat with the red band. The people in the bank robbery, who said that they all had red bands on their hats, didn't they?
Yeah, one of them did. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, one. Oh, never mind then. I thought it was... Never mind. I thought someone said they all had red bands, and I was like, it's a pattern. Okay.
I don't even know what to say to that, Chloe. I'll be honest.
Detective Chloe is on the case. Don't worry.
I got so excited. Do you know? I figured out what the telegram wire thing was about. There was somebody stole 10 meters of telegram wire, and I was fucking determined to find
Wait,
out
hold on.
why.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Wagon, there's a lot of people hanging off coming into town.
That telegram number in the
The dangerous woman.
yeah, the CA017.
Hello.
Look at the medic tip line about almost an hour ago.
Morgana Lightwood. Requesting help. I'm not okay, don't know how to do it.
This is related to the whole McAllister thing. You read up about that?
Oh, right. I need a gun.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's that seems pertinent.
Okay. Is she still?
Let's see.
Did my work around the grate when a woman came up to the started writing a telegram. This was in Valentine.
Yep. This
Did we
was
just
how
miss
many?
her?
We might have.
Was that the medic?
That was
Or
10
something
minutes
new?
ago.
Yeah, it was Morgana Lightwood. I don't know if you've read up about the McAllister case.
Shit, yes I have.
Alright, let's
Is that a player up there? Yeah, let's quickly check them, shall we? We might have missed her, but
I'll go
I
and
was
check
checking.
around the other side. Other side of the program office.
Okay.
Oh, let me get it. That morphine's kicking in nicely. Get that horse out of my face, Jesus Christ.
Doing good, motherfucker.
You're right, mate.
I didn't see anything.
Alright. I need more folk to sign up for this, please.
Where did Grimes go?
Right in front of you.
Oh, there's. You see anything?
No, nothing. Bar one rider going that way. And then the group riding into town. Nothing.
Yeah, we might have just
and it
been too
matches
late
that
on
description anyway.
that.
Yeah.
All right, we'll double check the office, see what's going on.
Okay.
Did Chloe stay there?
I think so, yeah.
I think so,
Okay.
yeah.
All right then.
Hello.
we're gonna need 3 deputies to hopefully come with us
Howdy.
to Limpany if
Oh, have you not gone
3
out
of
already?
you are available. Yeah, all right. That's 1.
I can join if you need.
Rider 2. Okay.
Yeah, I can join you.
Yeah, same.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, whichever one of you 2 wants to come. It doesn't
How many
matter
do you
which.
need?
Well, we're gonna need 3.
Oh, okay.
So we got Glass Rider.
I'll stay here.
Okay. Thank you. All right. And then the rest of us on Sadie.
Stay safe. Stay safe, JJ.
Be safe,
Mhm.
JJ.
Y'all be safe too, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3.
At all.
Oh, we're gonna have too many.
Yeah, you know what?
I can
no,
drop out. That's fine.
well, with Bobby, you'll
Yeah,
still
with
have too
Bobby.
I
many.
would like Bobby here.
Yeah,
if-
Leon, you go with them. I say.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need me
Hey,
to drop out
Glass.
as well?
What's going on?
You know what? No, you can go.
They're just heading out to Limpany. That was the
I've
responding
got
tips.
a
But
couple
Can
things I want to look
someone
into
send
anyways.
in a tip that we're going to Limpany?
yeah, I think I'll just mark the rest of you as responded to that Chloe tip.
Yeah.
If you'd like.
Thank you.
What happened with Chloe? Oh, never mind. What's the update on the situation in Strawberry? Was that medic accounted for?
Yeah, I think everybody's fine there.
Okay.
Six riders headed west from Emerald Ranch. All dressed in black. Could be nothing, could be something. See you soon. Let me see here. Okay, so we'll add who went out there? Ryder, Chloe, and is it Grimes?
CD.
What is Grimes? No, it says already there. I think Grimes.
Yeah, I think Grimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
So that's that. Prisoner release. I'm guessing they might get a local guard to do that. Dangerous woman, we can probably check that off.
Yeah.
She wasn't there. Might just make a note of that. On McAllister's file. Actually.
Valjean, by the way, meant to say
Hello there.
congratulations.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Leon, who went out there instead of you?
I don't know. Is a female deputy of. Not sure I know her.
Yeah, I put down Ryder, Chloe, and Grimes.
Oh, it might have been Grimes then.
Oh, I'm guessing it was Bobby.
Oh, he was he's a senior cadet, I believe, right?
Yeah, he was the 6th.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, he counts as their 6th.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
We do have apparently a group of 6 wearing all black coming from Emerald Ranch, so
Might be something there, yeah.
Howdy, can we help you?
So we might be dealing with that shit.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Yes, ma'am.
Placed. Would you like them, and you can pass them on to other people?
Yeah, sounds good. I just realized I can't take these.
Oh, okay.
Glass, do you have any room in your pockets?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. You can hand them off to him, and then
Okay.
I'll pay you for them.
Oh, you don't have to pay me for them.
No, I don't mind.
They're just some extras from the an order that I made.
Oh.
You
Here,
just pass
take
them
this.
along to whoever needs
Oh,
them.
okay,
Oh,
maybe not. Maybe not.
Do you not have
So,
room?
Sorry, take this.
I'll
There
make
you
it
go.
now.
Oh, no,
Thank
you're fine,
you.
you're fine. I just wanted to give her something.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Sorry, I just kind of handed you my whole wallet there.
That's okay.
What was your name, miss?
Oh, I'm Finch, like the bird.
Oh, right. Gosh, another Finch.
Oh, was there a lot?
Apparently, there's a group that
I
just
think
rode
there.
from Reagan
Well, there's
to
at least
Strawberry
two. that I
Blackwater
know
too. What the fuck is
Fine.
going
Oh.
on?
Give me one of those brownies.
Yeah, here you are.
Okay. Thanks.
Damn.
I mean, you can pass them out. Oh, Christ.
Sorry, hang on. Okay.
Did you
I
want me
don't-
to place them on the map there?
Yeah, just, you know.
Like a
Use
serving
them as a
tray?
placemat. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. We're very grateful, Finch. Thank you.
Would any of you like a brownie?
Yes, no problem. If any of you need any food or any drinks or anything, you let me know. I'm starting a small business, so hopefully takes off pretty quickly.
Do you need any money for that?
Oh, I'm saving up for a wagon. I'm working real hard to get there. I'm going to try to, fix the food and transport it to others because I just can't find a place to call my own. So I'm just going to do like a traveling wagon food service.
Thank you.
Hmm. Do you have a file with us, Finch?
Like a
John, you want a brownie?
like a citizen
Mm-hmm.
file? I do, yeah.
Oh, what would be your surname? Or is Finch your
Uh,
surname?
I know Finch is my first name and it's Beckham for the last name.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
How much money do you need for the wagon?
Oh, well, I mean, a lot. That's why it's taken a bit, but I mean, I'm not too worried about it. It's just going to take time. All good things take time.
Yeah. Well,
I'm trying
let
not to
me,
get the small wagon because, I feel like if I waste my money on getting the small wagon that's like 6,000, then I'm gonna need the next level up anyways, the like 11,000, 14,000 one. So I might
Yeah.
as well save all the way. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not looking to get another 6,000.
I'll be right back. Just gonna check my telegrams.
But it's
Oh.
taking
I'll
time.
go with
I'm just spreading the
so we're
food
not alone.
around, expecting no payment, just to get people, for a feel for the food. And if they want to buy some, then they can.
Well, is he taking my horse? Leon,
I am taking your horse.
That's
Shit.
mine. It's mine, Leon. It's my
Sorry,
horse.
Les.
It's mine.
It's mine now, though.
Jesus.
Not going to telegrams anymore?
No, we are. It just
Okay.
I was temporarily.
Let me
glasses
contribute to your fund then, if you'd give me a sec.
Exactly.
I'm about to Mr. Beast Finch right here. Here.
Oh my God, that's a lot of money.
I don't need it.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. What's your favorite dessert or a
Well,
favorite food or anything?
I do like a good pecan pie.
Pecan pie. Okay. Anything else?
I like an apple pie as well.
Apple pie seems to be a popular thing with deputies. I have an order for a different deputy that's requesting 4 apple pies. It must just be a thing.
Yeah, there's just something about it.
The apple
Really
pies
hits
are
the
great.
spot.
Do
Especially
you
when it's
want
warm.
anything special with the apple pie? Do you want cinnamon? Do you not want cinnamon?
I don't really mind. Well, I mean, you're the one selling, right? So let's
I
see.
am.
Let's see what you got. Surprise me.
Do you normally stay in Valentine or are you elsewhere?
I'm a senior deputy at Rhodes.
Oh, that's a good place to be.
Mm. Yeah, I like it there.
Well, I will find you and bring you surprises.
Well, that whole donation wasn't for that. But
No,
you're
I
very
know.
kind.
I mean, I still got a couple more days, so unless you want to.
It's the only thing that makes me feel right about it,
I
okay?
don't think so.
Ready to
I
can't
mean,
do
unless
such
you
a
want to
thing,
look it
but
over and make sure.
I really appreciate
I
it.
could take a look at it, make sure everything's in order. 1 second.
You want to? Yeah, I have to. I ain't gonna force you to do nothing.
Let's see. 1 moment.
You have a good day now.
Yeah, you take care, Miss Bacon. Immediately runs to the bank to put the
Okay, let's see.
6 trillion away.
Yeah. Looks like parole's got about 6 more days left.
Yeah, fortunately.
Yeah. Just don't go breaking it this time, yeah.
I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Although Hooper did say I broke it twice, when I've only broken it once. I don't know what that was about.
I know sometimes there's mistakes with a few things with that, but if you truly didn't break parole a second time, we can look into it.
Yeah, I only broke it once, but when he came to give me parole, he was like, "Oh, you've already broken it twice." I was like, "I've only taken parole once and broken it once, so I don't know how I could have broken it twice."
It could be a mistake in the paperwork. We can have
Yeah.
it looked at for you if it comes up.
I just figured I'd let you know. I don't think it bothers me none now.
What the fuck's wrong with the paperwork?
Okay.
All right.
Stay out of
I
trouble,
just wanted to
Roger.
say hi. Oh yeah, I will.
Okay. Take care.
Ricardo, I've got this goddamn clipboard stuck to my hand here. I can't get it the fuck off. Yeah, it's like stuck here. Look. The hell?
Here, let me swap it out of your hand.
Am I bugging? Like nobody's moving. I might just head on into the bed inside and see if I can. Oh, yeah, fuck me. We were lagging. Silver crash? Is it a full crash? Yeah. Silver crashed. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Do you know what? Fuck it. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to bed and I'm gonna raid Cool Ranch, okay? Because fuck this game.